rumors spreading round in that Texas town about the shack outside the game. And you know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. I'm racing. Well, here it's fine if you got the time and the chance to get yourself in. And here is time almost every night. But now I might be mistaken.
Deep to left center field, and that's sailed out of here. Well, he's a good situational hitter. He moves runners, and he just moved everybody. Grand slam, Hayden shot. And he's trying to fire up his dugout and his teammates as he rounds third base. Hit that well and over. A leaping, shifted Kazmar, the shortstop, who was playing to the right side of second. Caden Kidd! Did the Aggies just do it? They come all the way back! 2 ninth-inning grand slams, unbelievable! They wave the magic wand, and they sweep away the Gamecocks! Unreal.
So unreal. So crazy.
And he was brilliant the last 2 days.
All right, so I'm sitting there. You're down against South Carolina, down big. What was it, 12-2? And I'm thinking, man, we just rounded a damn corner. What the hell's happening? We can't close this series out. We really could use a sweep right now. It was kind of sad. You felt pretty good about games 1 and 2. But then, oh my goodness, this comeback, man. This double grand slam 9th inning. That doesn't happen. And I know detractors, it was South Carolina, whatever. What a freaking baseball team, man. What a group of guys to get off the mat. They were down. They were bloodied. They might have been out in a lot of people's eyes. But here they are, riding a win streak, on fire, with another midweek opportunity to keep building momentum and keep this ball rolling. I mean, why the hell not keep winning? Just keep winning damn baseball games. And you got a hell of a lot of good ones coming right up, man. We all know the schedule. It's Tarleton tonight. We'll have a lot of fun watching that. That one's about to go first pitch. We'll tune right in just a second. But then the number 2 team in the nation, Arkansas. And the number 1 team in the nation, Texas. You got a Sam Houston midweek once again. Then the hits keep coming. You got LSU, who just got swept last weekend, but still another tough challenge. This one in Bluebell Park, as opposed to the previous 2 that are both on the road. Hell of a lot of exciting baseball coming up. And a hell of an exciting baseball team now. Out of seemingly nowhere. We knew they were capable. And damn it, they're back for now. Are they fully back? And we're not fully back until we're in the freaking postseason. That's the rule right now. Here's the lineup tonight. No changes. Gavin Lyons, just like last week's midweek lineup. Same deal as before. We run it back. And again, I know it's a midweek. I know it's not a very exciting opponent. But you got to freaking win these right now, man. There's no way around it. You have to win the ones you're supposed to win. A&M has minimal margin for error. So as much as we want to look forward to Arkansas, look forward to Texas, look forward to LSU. Holy shit, win the game. This is huge. Excel. Play well. Bring it to the weekend. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun to watch this team over the next few weeks with these matchups coming up, man. They've put themselves in a position to get us all so very excited again. Thank you guys for being here today. It's become tradition. We're going live for all the midweek games because I have been extremely busy on the weekends. This is what I can do. This is what I can do for you right now. And once again, it's a salsa stream. I got some ideas from X today about who the salsa situation players are going to be. I see a lot of familiar faces. You guys all know the rules. We pick a player before the game. This game's about to go first pitch, by the way. Teams are on the field, warming up. Yamal George. Wait, did I miss a Yamal George starting spot? I did. Okay, Yamal George is starting right field. We missed something. Yamal George starting left field. Sorry, right field will be Terrence Keel as usual. Yamal George had himself a hell of a catch, had himself a hell of a game in game 1 versus South Carolina. So Yamal George, take left field, buddy. It's your opportunity. Anyway, salsa stream. I got some tips from social media. I heard a Binder up. That's who we selected last week, and it worked out well for him. He's been on the best tear of his career. It's been amazing for the team. It has really filled out this lineup. It has made it more consistent, more lethal top to bottom. It's been huge. We blessed him last week with the salsa situation. Blake Binder up gets a hit. Drew takes the salsa. That happened. But then I have Savages on X telling me, oh, tie your fate to Bear Harrison. If Bear Harrison gets a hit, take the salsa. You want me to die? Bear Harrison's on fire. Game's going first pitch right now. We are underway versus Tarleton. It'll be a foul ball for Gavin Lyons getting the start. So I want some ideas from you guys. I have an idea circulating through my head about who the salsa player is today. I have an idea. Another foul ball. All right. You want to go bomb for bomb tonight, Parzival? I'll catch up with the chat in just a second. That one caught my eye. You want me to take a bomb for every bomb tonight? Is that the move, Parzival? I'm feeling frisky. I mean, here's what I did this differently. I've just been going raw with this salsa, taking it without a chip. But today we have chips, so I don't just take like a dab of salsa without any medium for it to transfer into my body. All right, this one will go fly ball. Shallow left, it's going to be out of play. It's going to be out of play. Still 1-2 count here. Few foul balls. Staying on Gavin here. Let's see how he finishes out this first at-bat of the game. Let's do George. 15 runs, I'm dead. SB Hustle, are we back? I don't know, dude. I want to say it so bad. But I feel like we're back once we make the postseason. Because there's a long way to go and a lot of room for failure. A lot of tough games. It feels like we're back. But we're not until we are physically back in the standings. That's when we're back. We're not back just because we're playing good. We're back to that. But come on, guys, this season, what were our goals this season? We wanted to be back in freaking Omaha. And you got to win a lot more games to get there because you're still not sitting in a place where you're like, okay, we're good, we can make it. No, dude, we still got to go earn that right. We haven't even gotten close to earning that right. Yeah, we look good. Yeah, we're playing good. Yeah, our chances are better than it were a couple weeks ago. But get in there, man. Go win some of these big-ass series. Go steal a top 2 series matchup on the road. Do it. Then we'll have that conversation. But we're back to playing some damn good baseball. There's an inside pitch. Going to go 2-1 here on the second batter of the outing. First break, I'll catch up with the chat. We kind of started and we had to fly into this thing. Right now we're on the second batter, 1 down in the inning. Here's the pitch at a 2-1. There's a swing and a miss. The first batter was a Gavin Lyons strikeout swinging. Good start for the man so far. What's up, Fitch? Fitch and Nick. I'm starting to wonder if Fitch is a real person. I still don't have a salsa scenario. I kind of like the bomb for bomb. I'm feeling frisky, man. That's bold. Last time I did the salsa, I had to leave the stream for like 5 minutes. And there, someone was like, is he coming back? Yeah, I was just chugging milk. Here's the 2-2. That's a strike. Went down looking. 2 strikeouts on the young day for Gavin Lyons. Hell of a start. Hell of a start. We got to find a lights out closer to replace Stewart's role. Weston Moss is a guy, for sure. It's Weston, but you need more than Weston. Luke Jackson's shown some good stuff. Freshcorn's last outing was pretty good, but, you know, we had some shortcomings with Freshcorn before. They're going to keep trying him. I don't know, man. We do need to find some consistency in the relief guys. Because right now, we're really just leaning on long outings from the starters who've been so good. I know Prager's kind of in a down stretch right now, but he'll be back. I'm not worried about Prager at all. 0-1 pitch is popped high into the air. Bear Harrison trying to get under it, tracking it, gets it. That is 3 up, 3 down for the Ags to start the game, including 2 Gavin Lyons strikeouts. Good to see you guys. Let's catch up with the chat real quick as we get into this game. Jonathan Ortiz, the man that predicted the series upset versus Tennessee. He got it right. He called a shot and got it. We have an incredible gauntlet with us paying the rank 1 and rank 3 teams in a span of a couple of weeks. I think it's rank 1 and 2 now. I think Texas is 1 and Arkansas is 2. Isn't that right? LSU dropped? Yeah, man. Hell of a gauntlet. Everything to play for right now, but you got to win these. You got to win one of those series, I would think. And you can't get swept in both. Or either, really. I would say the modest goal, win one of those series, and then salvage the other. I think that's enough to stay afloat. I don't think we can expect to win both on the road. That is a tough, tough ask against 2 of the best teams in the country. Let's win one, and let's not get swept. Matt Dickerson wants to see some disco. Well, you're going to see some salsa. It's not disco. We can do disco if things go crazy. What's up? What's up, BTTS? Good to see you. Beat the hell out of Tarleton. Indeed. Is baseball back? Ish. Coming back. On the way back. OMW. Bucky is the curse killer. Yes, Bucky is lucky, man. All the spring sports are cruising because of Bucky. Bucky McMillan, man. We just got to, complete this round of portal additions in basketball. It's tough out there. A lot of other competitive teams vying for guys that Bucky's looking at, too. Bucky's a newcomer on the scene. Let's get a team together. But Bucky has been very lucky. Speaking of don't look now, but we might have a nasty backcourt if Bucky can get Duke Miles to commit. Please. Doo-Doo Drew, what up, my guy? I like that name. Feel free to call me Doo-Doo Drew. Good to see you, Malik. Good to see you, Poo-Poo Malik. ZZ Top, indeed. Softball and baseball undefeated since Bucky was hired. Softball #1. Tennis just won the SEC. Women's tennis. Lash, good to see you, man. A&M is going to be a difficult team for everybody along the way. Of course, no one wants to play a team that's hungry and beaten up and desperate. A&M is both desperate and playing well right now. That makes them very dangerous. But it also just means they have being down means they have a lot of ground to keep up. And that's why they're not back yet. They're not back until they're where they need to be. And that's in postseason play. What an unbelievable comeback indeed. What was everyone's reaction when Kent hit the salami? I mean, Kent just loves himself some salami. Kent got the first hit. He was the first batter that inning. He got the last hit, and he was the last batter that inning. And he touched home plate last. All right. TK2 at bat. Takes a strike to start. Howdy, Parzival. Good to see you, man. I think we're going bomb for bomb today. I'm feeling it. We're going a dab of salsa for every home run that A&M hits. Anybody. Any home run. We're taking salsa. All right? I got the chips now. I got 2 drinks and a dinosaur drink. 3 drinks. We're solid. We're going to do salsa for any home run today. That's the rule. I want to see errorless baseball tonight and a W no matter the score. Let's get that W, man. You cannot afford a loss in these midweeks. They'll make you pay. They'll punish you when you're not in position to just cruise to the finish line. And plus, we should be able to win these games. It should just be our expectation as a team. What's up, TNT Trades? Good to see you. 1-2 for TK the second. TK had his error-ridden in the park home run last time we were live. That was a fun situation where they had the error fielding the ball and then with the cutoff man bobbling off of him, going back to that back wall. I reacted. We went crazy here. I recorded it, posted it on X, and Terrence Keel retweeted it. Terrence Keel, ooh, just foul, left field. Good contact on that ball. He'll keep the pitcher busy. 2-2. That's good stuff from TK, man. Do that again. Keep it in play. We're in good shape. But yeah, TK retweeted the reaction. That was really cool to see. Would be huge if George can get rolling. Man, he brings a lot of stuff, base running and in the field. Fielding stuff with George has been good. He was an unsung hero on Friday or Thursday. There's more contact for TK, and that one's another foul ball, keeping the pitcher very busy at the first at-bat. Up to 7 pitches. This will be the 8th. All right, I'll get a little audio going.
We'll have to yell at them between innings.
Is that Brawny?
That'll be easy. 10 for 28 during this.
Brawny and Monaco, dynamic duo.
6-game hitting streak.
They talked about Mexican food last broadcast, and I was really into it. TK makes more contact, another foul ball. We'll just get this pitcher nice and warmed up. Get him nice and get those shoulders lubricated. Maybe make him feel a little bit of pressure early on in this game. Get that pitch count high early. I don't know much about Tarleton, but I imagine their midweek guy is not their best go-to starter. Another foul ball. All right, we'll go to pitch 10 here. TK keeping him very busy. I didn't think they would do it. I refreshed and everyone was going crazy about Kent hitting it out. I was so surprised. He stepped away. I was just keeping up with it on my phone, kind of in the background. But that inning went really, really well. I mean, obviously, 3 guys had to get on base twice, and then 2 homers to top them off. This one will stay in play, bouncing to third. They should get him out here, and they will. TK with a nice long at-bat to start the game. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Obviously, you'd love to get that leadoff guy on, but if you're not going to, a 10-pitch at-bat is a nice consolation there. Anybody want a best hat? Gonna start a new company. Oh, my gosh. That was crazy to watch. I was just watching that one from afar. I didn't get into that one, but seemed like a little bit of a cover-up, a little bit of a backtrack to me. No, we're not doing George. We're doing salsa for any home run. Any home run, I'm taking salsa today. Bomb for bomb. I will survive, I promise. 2 low pitches to Jace. If we drop 15 runs again, you're going to be cooked if you go bomb for bomb. Well, they're not all going to be bombs. If we get 15 runs, they're not all home runs. Look at my hair peeking out the front. I don't like that look. I like that covered. I want people to think I'm bald. Jace tips one off. Going to go 2-1 here. This is a badass hat, by the way. I got an Instagram ad on this one, and I Apple paid that so quick. I love this hat. All right, 2-1 for Jace.
2-1. Check swing.
Check swing. They're going to call it a ball. This pitcher has a little bit of a funny hitch in his pitch. Weird timing on it. Kind of a mid-pitch, whatever you call it, wind-up pause. Interesting. Another foul ball. Going to be 3-2 here for Jace. Full count. Should I crack open my new bottle of scotch? Hey, I say why the hell not. I'm not going to tell you no. I'm gonna empower you and enable you. Let's go, Matt. Crack it open. We are back, but no room for error, really. That's fair. Our performance is back. Jace makes contact. That's going to be a pop fly, deep left field. They should be able to routinely grab that, and they will. That is 2 down in the inning. At least you're getting pitch counts up right now. Typically, the Aggies have been better on the second round through the rotation. Be nice to get some action early, though. Put the pressure on right away. I feel like this team is destined to do great things as long as no more injuries. Right. And we saw the value of just getting one of those guys back in Caden Sorrell. Yeah, man. Can you imagine with Grohovac? Don't even talk. Man. Hensler's up. Another foul ball. They're making a lot of contact with this pitcher. Not clean contact, but they're staying on it. A lot of foul balls early. Calibrating. All right, we got to mute the sound. I just got a freaking warning. No sound. No Monaco, no Brawny. We just got warned by YouTube. All right, we'll go 0-1 for the Home Depot man. Contact for Hensler. That's going to go gap. Center left field. Hensler's getting on. All right. Good stuff, Wyatt. We'll certainly take that. Man, I'm telling you, they're on this pitcher. Hasn't been clean yet. But I like the amount of contact we've made early in this game, though a lot of it's gone foul. I see some simple corrections and some feel in the game working into this thing, taking advantage. Now, here's Caden Sorrell. This guy has truly been kind of the centerpiece of this resurgence, man. Getting Caden back, seeing him with this team, getting his level of play. It's just been huge. Center field, will it get down? He caught that. What a diving forward catch. They're going to say he didn't catch it, but I would imagine they review this. No, they're going to call it out. It looked like he caught it to my naked eye. It looked like it didn't bounce. Looked like he kind of grabbed that with the palm of his glove, leaning forward kind of like that. That was wild. Let's see the review. Let's see the replay here.
On button.
A&M has challenged the catch.
All right, we're challenging. All right, let's see what happens here. I haven't seen a replay yet, neither of y'all. Let's see if we get one. People didn't want to talk about the injuries when we were losing. Yeah, and what I kept saying was it's not the only thing going wrong, but you would be kidding yourself if you said it wasn't part of what was going wrong. Not only were you having to slot in some younger guys, not only were you down some guys, you're down 2 of your top 4 batters in Grohovac and Sorrell. Like, you're taken from the top of your lineup. You're taken from the very best and experienced, too. And you're throwing in some young guys or some lesser experienced guys. And that was a big deal. It looks like he caught this pretty clearly. Still catching up with the chat here. You want to pull up the lineup again? I'll pull up the lineup again. That's what we're working with, Parzival. Yeah, Yamal's going last here in that Sawyer Farr position. Everything else is the same. Man, the back end of this rotation is starting to look really good with Kent and Binder up, and with what Royo did against Tennessee. And if Yamal can find anything, dude, this thing is without holes top to bottom, really. At least as of right now.
look up to find it, I can come on. It's going to be
Wait.
in front of me.
Wait, what? What are they calling?
Getting enhanced look on our Plus broadcast. Ooh, I'm not sure now. See, I don't.
It looks like he kind of covered the catch point there with the front of his glove. So that could have hit the ground, but it doesn't look like it's very possible to see it to me. That might have hit the ground, dude. It's hard to get a grip on that ball with just your palm, but you can't see it. The glove is blocking it. I think there's a really good chance this touched the ground, but I don't know if they can overturn it. That doesn't look conclusive to me. Weston's kind of taking on the Chris Cortez role. Absolutely. Absolutely. He'll be that Friday relief guy for sure. And maybe he gets a short outing. He can go Thursdays too. Sundays too. What's up, Ronnie Barker? Good to see you, man. If Patton struggles again, do we consider Moss getting Sunday starts? I don't know, because I really like Moss in that relief position. Maybe you look at it if it happens again. I think Patton's been pretty solid. I'd give him another go for sure. More of Moss being insanely good than Patton struggling. That too, it's a good point. But having that insanely good guy as your go-to relief guy fills a void on this team that we haven't really answered yet.
Let's see if the first to give that line from Major League, see if we can get the FCC to waive a fine. Call on the field is catch. This is under review. The line drive by Caden Sorrell to center fielder Lane Brewster. The diving catch out in front of him. Called a catch by first base umpire Clint Fagan, who was running from beyond first base. He starts on the right field line, so he had a little bit of
Oh, still reviewing it. It's a nice long review. But again, with the angles that we got, I don't see this being overturned. Although, there's reason to believe it did hit the ground. But you can't just do it based on an assumption, right? Like, you have to see it. Moss being able to come in and destroy at any moment is also valuable. Exactly, and we don't really have that guy. So, I would wait as long as possible before doing something like that. You only have to do that if you feel like you absolutely are getting gunned consistently on Sundays. Yes, sir, James. Arkansas and Texas, number 1 and 2 teams in the country, back-to-back weeks. Going to be really, really exciting stuff. It's going to tell us a lot about where we're going this year. Can we repeat what we did versus Tennessee or anything close to it? What up, Rolly? Good to see you, my man. Texags 12. God bless Drew. God bless you, sir. That's wild. You talking about the homer, the bomb for bomb? No bombs yet. No bombs yet. 1 inning down and no bombs. We're safe. Oh, zoomed in angle. Going frame by frame. That sucker hit the ground. That's on the ground. But it's still hard to see. But it's on the ground. Did Dez catch it? No, dude. This dude cupped it. This dude trapped it. All right, here we go. I'll show you what happened here. So the ball's coming in, right? The chip is the ball. This is the glove. It's coming in. And he's kind of pinning it on the ground. Right? It's pinned on the ground. That's the chip. What are they going to freaking call?
We know that Brett Minnick home run and that comeback is so special, right? And I've told you
that's a long-ass review, though.
Because I got to share that with Coach Mark Johnson and how much he cares.
If you get cooked and have to stop the stream because of salsa, it's not my fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
That series was so similar to that one 3 years ago. There we go.
What are they calling? What are we calling?
After review, the batter is out.
Ah! All right. I thought we finally got an angle there, but again, it was frame by frame, super grainy, terrible angle, whatever. In before TK hits a solo homer. I need that, man. I need that. I'll even take another in the park homer by way of 2 errors. I'll take a TK round the diamond. Did you decide on the salsa play yet? Any home run is salsa tonight. We're going crazy. We're going fuego mode. How are we feeling about A&M football heading into next year relative to last season right now? I feel like the team will improve overall, but I think there's a major question mark on defensive tackle depth and strong side defensive end run stop capabilities. There's a question about how good the secondary will be, although I expect them to be better. My overarching thoughts right now is that the upside of this season lies in either that defensive line and secondary hitting their upside, the defense as a whole hitting that upside, or Marcel Reed hitting his upside as a passer. One of those two things come true next year, this is a 9+ win team possibly. If both happen, that's the upside to your season. So we're looking at Marcel's upside as a passer, and we're looking at, that interior and run stopping capability of the D-line. Those are my two big things right there. And then that secondary note will be about the secondary. So, yeah. Right now, I'm hovering around 8 wins, 9 wins where I'm at. We're still evaluating, though. I'm excited for the spring game. Good question, Salty Matt. Rolly did make it in. Rolly sneaks around. He'll pop in here. We love to see a Rolly appearance. What's up, John Peroni? Good to see you, my friend. Made it to the game against South Carolina on Friday. What a game and what an end. Caden Sorrell, Weston Moss, Yamal George, the 3 heroes, and Salty Matt was there to see it. Hell yeah, Salty Matt. Happy to hear that, man. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm sure you did. All right, second inning. First batter up. Inside pitch. Going to be a ball to start for Lions. I'm terrible with names. What is the salsa challenge for today? Any home run. Any Aggie home run. I'm going bomb for bomb today. They make contact, line drive, right field. It'll touchdown. Base hit. Gavin Lyons. Gavin's the first name. All right, nice low ball to hit the ground in right field. TK gets it off of one hop. They get one on. Leadoff batter on for Tarleton. That's good for them. Food, you say? I feel that does something for us. Should we get into food already? Optimus is here. Second batter. Swing and a miss. Strike one. I went to Barrios to get their enchiladas. They were good, Drew. I like Los Barrios enchiladas. Did you not like them? I enjoy them. All right, here's a second pitch. Check swing, makes contact. Kind of get caught up thinking about the double play, but just takes the safe play to first. We'll get one down. They advance a base runner, which I'm sure they'll take, but they do have one down in the inning now. If we were really zippy there and really on it, we could have tried for a double play, but I get not taking an early risk. I get not taking it. I think he kind of reeled that ball in when he was about halfway down the base path to second base. You could have tried it, but just keep your rhythm. Don't get those contagious errors starting. I see what you're doing there, Gavin Lyons. Swing and a miss on the third batter up of the inning. Bucky took Jakari Lane to a South Carolina game. I assume he is there with Duke Miles tonight. I hope so. That would make sense. I don't think Bucky's missed a home game. Drew, you said you're coming to the Maroon and White game. I will be there, y'all. I'll be hanging out there. Y'all see me. Say what's up. Come give me a fist bump. Please. No better hat. No better hat. I'm not wearing one of those. Because they don't exist, apparently. I call 5 home runs tonight. Then I'm taking 5 bombs of salsa. Beautiful pitch right there. Going to go 1-2. The better hat was a joke. Then it wasn't a joke. Then it was. Oh, my gosh. That was the ultimate cover-up. Admirable how much he dug in, honestly. Any way to put a bit of the game more on the screen? Did we just throw him out? No, we didn't. We tried it. He takes third. Tried to get the ball there, but it got there in time. It just wasn't accurate enough to get down and get the guy out on the slide. No, I used to put some of the game on the screen, but as I've continued to do that week to week, I keep getting flagged from YouTube. So I currently have the error flag up there, or the warning flag up there. So if I play too much audio or show too much of the game, we get taken down, and I don't have a stream tonight. So sorry guys, best I can do. Yeah, he went under Hensler's legs. It was a good effort on the throw, but not accurate enough. ESPN Plus, SEC Plus, y'all. Cooper Flag staying in college, transferring to A&M to play buckyball. I believe. I believe in the vision. I like it. Full count. Pitch is a ball outside and low. They will take first base. Runners at the corners. Only one down in the inning. Bit of a pressure situation early in this game for Gavin Lyons. Let's see how he handles it. The lineup is looking more and more deadly each outing. I know, man, top to bottom. The only one that kind of hasn't found that hot streak yet would be the Sawyer Farr, Yamal George slot at the end of the lineup. But all the others have been really good and had their moments the last couple of weeks. There's a good pitch. Start with a strike. Looks like he looked like he trapped it on the ground for sure, BTTS. It looked like it. You had a good workout, Jonathan? That's awesome. I haven't worked out today. I usually work out in the morning, but this morning, instead of working out, I played golf for the first time in my life. I got out there with Ghost of Texas Football. Y'all know Ghost. Pretty popular guy on X. He's a cool guy. We went and swung the golf clubs a little bit. He's very knowledgeable at the game. He was willing to share a lot of what he knew, and I played some golf for the first time ever. So I have not worked out today, but I'm going to go after the stream. Late night workout. I thought it was on the ground too, but I guess it wasn't conclusive enough. I don't know. There's good contact, but it looks like it's a fly ball center field right to Jace. They should score on this. Jace won't even try to get it home. Tarleton goes up 1-0. Wait, he didn't take home? The guy didn't take home? Okay. I thought for sure he was going to tag up, but I guess the threat of Jace Laviolette kept him at bay. That's a win right there, I think. I know it was pretty shallow center, but I thought they might have tried that, trying to, you know, any means necessary to beat A&M in a midweek on the road, but they'll stay at third. They still got runners in the corners, 2 down now. Gavin's one away from getting out of a little bit of a pickle. There's a strike, top of the box right there. Good stuff. Go 0-1. Was that a Frito scoop chip? It was a what are they called? Tostitos? Yeah. Tostitos baked scoops. They're my go-to. Swing and a miss. 0-2 for Gavin Lyons. Getting us out of a hole here. Come on, man. Now, I will say, we've had some situations in the season where we've had 2 outs, 0-2, runners on. We felt like we were about to get out of it, but they get something going. Let's see where this goes right now. Foul ball. Keep it busy. There's a couple of DTs in the portal right now that we need to add. There's a tall North Carolina State that hit the portal. Decent stats. Talking about basketball and football there, I think. Yeah, we need some DT depth. I know we have some young guys we can lean on. Hopefully they're having good springs. Hopefully a guy like Dalen Evans can come around. A guy like Jaden Scarlett. Or maybe a freshman. But I think you feel much better if you get like a some kind of veteran presence in the rotation from the portal. At least someone with some experience. Onyedum's going to be huge for this team next year. Y'all just wait. Tyler Onyedum, DT transfer out of Iowa State. Lions will throw it to first base. I think Jernigan's going to look tremendous and Coyote's going to look very good too. Man, I'm so high and hopeful for Jernigan and Lockhart. One of those two will pop, if not both. I believe. And then Mikael just getting started. Foul ball. Out of play. Stay at 0-2 for a little bit longer. Let's focus on baseball. I came to say hi at the game. I just won't know where you are. I usually enter MSC side, hang out that area for quite a bit. Y'all feel free to DM me on X, though. 0-2 pitch, just outside. Oh, they got this third base runner in a pickle here, and they'll get him out, man. Was he trying to get aggressive there? What happened? They just threw him out at third base. And then we're out of the pickle. Well done. Held their water there. That was scary, man. You had runners at the corners with one down. You get out of the inning. So Bear Harrison kind of pumps it to second base where the base runner was stealing second. Third base runner got excited, took a few steps towards home plate. Bear never threw it. Gets the third base runner in a bind. They get him out. Good stuff, man. You could have definitely given up one that inning, and you didn't. I guess that's just the value of a Jace Laviolette. Unless I'm misreading the situation, I thought that pop fly was something he could have tried to tag up and go on. Feels like Bucky is already way more involved in the school than Buzz ever was. 100%, and that was definitely on my wish list, and I'm so glad Bucky's doing that, man. I'm so glad Bucky is really trying to rally the troops, rally the 12th man, get some unity going in the athletic department, because that's what Elko does as well. That's what Jamie Morrison does. Really cool. Really cool. Drew, I'm going to the Arkansas series in Fayetteville. Dude, enjoy yourself. I'll be at the spring game and doing Easter stuff. I wish I was going because I have cousins out there I could stay with. I thought about going, but I have a conflict. I also will not be going to the Texas game, unfortunately. I realized I have a bachelor party trip that weekend. Oh well, I'll be watching from afar. Good news is this Saturday, guys, this Friday, I am pretty sure I can do a live stream, a watch party for the Friday game versus Arkansas. I hope to see you guys there. Would y'all come if I did one on Friday? Because I really want to do one on Friday, and I think it's lining up to where I can. My weekends have been so slammed. I keep telling people I'm trying to fit in like a whole year of life during the football off season. So like all of my like yearly social activities I do with my out-of-state friends or relatives, I try to fit into like 3/4 of the year or 2/3 of the year. So everything's been booked on these weekends, so I haven't been doing a lot of watch parties for the weekend series, but I think this Friday it lines up nicely. And maybe even Sunday too. Aggie baseball games are probably great places to recruit. Such a great atmosphere at those games. I'm predicting back-to-back bombs tonight, then I'll be taking back-to-back bombs of my own. That'd be insane. I kind of welcome it. I kind of want it to happen. I want to burn. I want to feel sick by the time this is over. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go get lunch. I had breakfast at 2. A nice late lunch. All right. Bear Harrison time. Let's see what the big fella has for us at his first at-bat of the game. Still getting through the first run through the rotation. Bear Harrison's been a beast since taking over the starting catcher spot. He'll take a high pitch, a ball to get things going. Love Bucky, man. Dude bought into A&M so quick. I know, man. It makes me so happy and proud. Also, just the social media presence. Slightly outside pitch there for Bear Harrison. 2-0. I have a good feeling about Bucky. Yeah, it's just going to be tough to get troops in year one. I think we have to be very patient, like we've been talking about the first couple of years. We're feeling that right now. All right, he'll take a strike right there. 2-1. What was the golf score today? We just hit around. We just hit the driving range, the putting range, all that stuff. The practice green. I just got a feel. It's my first swings ever, but we will be playing a round of 18 very soon. Ooh, a swing and a miss for Bear. He wanted it. Bear has such a ferocious looking swing, man. I love to watch him play. Ghost is a cool dude, man. Yeah, he is. Aaron's currently at the gym. Absolutely cannot work out in the morning. I don't have the energy. Dude, I was the same way. My ideal workout time was like 1 in the afternoons, like when I have the most energy in the day. Bear Harrison makes foul ball contact. But I realized like I really like having my afternoons after work free. Also, the later I work out, the harder it is for me to sleep. So I switched, man. But if you found what works for you, just stick with it, man. There's a million ways to skin a cat. But enjoy your workout, Aaron. Contact off his knee. Foul ball. We'll keep pitching. 2-2. Tarleton already made a pitching change, by the way. Their first pitcher had about 20 pitches in the first inning, a lot of foul balls. I felt like the batters were kind of on him, and maybe the coaches felt that way too. That or it was a planned bullpen situation. But this new pitcher's on pitch 7 right now. 2-2 to Bear Harrison. Low. We'll go full count here, Bear. Way to get those numbers up. We're just racking pitch counts up so far today. Not much to show for, but that's a positive in its own right. Tostitos baked. So good, dude. So good. I gotta watch my figure. 3-2. That one's outside. We'll get a leadoff guy on base by way of a Bear Harrison walk. Great eye from Bear Harrison right there just outside. Come on, Ags. Caden Kent. Caden Kent coming off a great outing. Coming off another grand salami time. Man, this guy needs to open like a butcher or wherever you sell salami because this guy is a big fan of salami. How can one man have so much aura in such little time? Makes no sense. That's Caden Kent. Here's the first pitch to Kent. High. Outside. 1-0. Lions reminds me of last year's Moss, up and down, fresh year. I think there's some good stuff to look at with Lions for sure. He could be that guy. Here's the 1-0. That'll be down the pipe. Go 1-1 here for Caden. I delete my Twitter account, but IG, I can make a burner for one day to find you. Dude, just make another burner Twitter. That's what you got to do. Here's the 1-1. That'll hit Caden. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks like on the inside of the elbow there. Ooh, Caden, man. Well, Aggie's got 2 on. First 2 batters up. Ow, that stings, man. It looked like it was like on the interior of that soft spot right here on the bone. I got paint on me from work today. Right here. Oof. He's all right, though. We got 2 on. Runners on first and second. No outs in the inning. Can you say giddy up, Binder up? Can you say giddy up, Binder up? It's about that time. Good job getting out of the jam, says EG2. Absolutely, man. That was scary there for a second. All right, Binder up. Really tweaking on the mechanics the last couple of weeks. It's really worked out in his favor. He'll watch a strike come through. Nothing wrong with taking that first one. I know we've been swinging at a lot of first pitches lately. It's been working out, but nothing wrong with taking the first one. Come on, Binder up. Ooh, a swing and a miss at a good pitch. 0-2 for Bindy. I'm going to the TU series in Austin too. That's awesome, man. I have a ticket available that my dad and brother are offering me, but I'll be out of town. I'll be watching that one from afar. Here's the 0-2 outside. Gonna go 1-2 here. Good eye, Binder up. Lions needs that confidence. Yeah, it looks like he'll be the weekday starter for a while. I think they feel like that's something to build on. Build that experience. I mean, shit, he could be an injury away, and if you build up that confidence, that'd be a huge piece. Knock on wood with the injury. 1-2. Contact for Binder up. Looks like a pop fly right field. Should get him out here. All right. That's 1 down. Still got runners on first and second. Hello, Ben Royo. Come on. You'll be here on Friday. Nice, nice, nice. You'll be at the Saturday game against TU. Awesome, man. Take over that stadium. There isn't a game on Sunday versus Arkansas. Is it Thursday, Friday, Saturday again? I did not know that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be live Friday. Bear hates baseball. What up, Noble? Good to see you, man. Where do I watch the game? It's ESPN Plus, SEC Plus, something like that. Watch ESPN app. Ben Royo takes a low pitch. Again, we have 1 down, runners on first and second. after the bender up fly out. Noble Guy, we're going to score some runs now. Noble Guy was the missing ingredient. The Chemical X. He was the solution. Let's see. We're going bomb for bomb today with the salsa. Swing and a miss for Ben Royo. If we get a home run, I'm taking salsa. Doesn't matter who does it. Doesn't matter how many times we do it. As long as this stream is going, we're doing salsa for homers. I feel like we never score runs when I'm in the chat. Might need to leave if hitting doesn't get going. It wasn't really going before you got here, so I think we just pause it for a bit. Outside pitch. Ben Royo sees it. 2-1. Giancarlo Binderup. Why has that stance changed to work so well? I don't know, man. It could be mechanics. It could just be a new feel. It could be placebo. It could be a lot of things. It could be a combination of things, man, but it has worked. Inside pitch there. Going to go up 3-1. In a good spot here. Helps him stay over the plate. Makes sense. I'd be perma-banned from Austin if I go to that series. I think a lot of Aggies are in that same boat. Maybe get a restraining order while you're there for a certain individual. High pitch. Bases loaded. Ben Royo walks to first. Runners first, second, and third, and 1 out in the inning. All right, Yamal. Yamal getting the start. Starting in left field. Starting in place of Sawyer Farr. Had the hero catch on Friday. Yamal has a big opportunity here. Has not had the best bats this year. But you can say that about a lot of guys who have turned things around recently. Looks like a mound meeting will occur for Tarleton. This is their second pitcher of the game in as many innings. I think they're going to stick with the guy. Just have a nice talk, a nice chat. What did they say right here? Hey, bud. Bases are loaded. Don't screw this up. One bad pitch, we're screwed. Don't be a hero, but also save us. I don't know what they say in these situations. That's a coaching talent right there, to get in there and press the right buttons, say the right things. Ends with a little booty slap. I mean, that's what a good coach does. I'll get the juices flowing. All right. Let's see what happens here. Bases loaded. Hasn't been our best batter. We'll be brutally honest about Yamal George. But that just means the best days are ahead of him, baby. Yamal George rocking the half unbuttoned top. Beautiful, clean, white, top to bottom uniforms for A&M today with the script Texas A&M across the chest. I love it. I got to get me a 12th man baseball jersey, man. Here's the first pitch. That'll be low. That'll be low. Dude, you walk one in here at the top of the lineup. Do you know how good that would be? Y'all know how good that would be. All right, Yamal. Here's the second pitch, the 1-0. He'll take a strike there. Top of the box. Dead Messenger, howdy. And I know this is random, but my wife got an offer from A&M for a doctorate, so we're going to be moving back to CSTAT after living in Wisconsin for about a year. Can't wait to be back. That's so awesome, man. Congrats to your wife. Congrats to y'all for moving back to the motherland. I am looking for any opportunity to get back to College Station. If there was ever an opportunity for me to move there, I would take it. But congrats, man. That is awesome to hear. All right, bases loaded. Yamal is down 1-2. Top of the lineup after him. Makes contact. That's a pop fly left field. Running under it. Looks like he should have this. And he gets a... We're going to try to take home here. And it gets home, but we're going to score one. Sack fly from Yamal George. Bear Harrison touches home plate. That was excellent stuff there. Bear Harrison, man. He's big, but he'll run. Aggies get on the board, up 1-0. 2 runners still in scoring position. We'll give you a little bubble action for the score. Little bubble action. We'll save some bubbles for bigger moments, but that's good. That's good. We'll take productivity from Yamal at bat, 100%. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe we go Thursday, Friday then. Maybe we go Thursday, Friday streams. For sure Friday. No baseball on Easter Sunday. I got you. Outside pitch. TK back at bat. Oh, runners at first and second. I'm sorry. I said scoring position. Runners on first and second. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Contact for TK. Gets down in right field. Will the Aggies score another one? TK's going to take second. And he's safe. The ball bounces out of the catcher's glove. The Aggies will score 2. Come on. Come on. TK. All reliable. Consistency. Freshman. He's the man. TK's the man. He saw them trying to aggressively pursue that out at home play, and he just takes second, takes third. No big deal. No big deal for TK. This is what he does. Beautiful, man. Touches ground and shallow right. So Caden Kent slid into the catcher's glove. The ball bounces out to the back wall. Base runners advance. That's a triple for TK. Now Jace Laviolette's up. We're scoring, and I'm not taking salsa. I'm taking this. All right. 0-1 for Jace. TK at third. 2 down in the inning. Contact for Jace. This will hit gap. We're going to score again. More bubbles. Good thing I loaded up on bubbles. 4-run inning so far for the Ags. All 3 on the bases loaded situation score. And TK now scores. Jace is on. Wyatt Hensler's up. Look at us, man. Look at us. Who would have thought? Some of y'all. Come on, baby. TK is him. TK is him. There we go, TK. There we go. The lineup just keeps coming. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right, we're going to get the pitching change here now. We're going to get the pitching change. We'll catch up on the chat while they make the switch, y'all. Excellent stuff from the Ags right now. Excellent second inning. You felt like they were kind of on in that first inning. Just a lot of foul balls, a lot of contact, just not clean just yet. Now they're cleaning it up, baby. Now they're cleaning it up. Yamal did his job for sure, BTTS. Walk before we run. Come on, man. What's up, Troy? Good to see you, my friend. Si se puede. Yes, we can. Gotta rock the half-open uni with a blinged-out Whataburger chain. At least that's what I would do. Just have the giant W there. Yeah, that's good stuff for Dead Messenger, man. That's good stuff for Dead Messenger. Did I do a call-in show today? No, no call-in today. We're just watch parties right now. I was thinking about doing one Thursday, but now we have a baseball game Thursday. We might have to go double watch party Thursday, Friday. I hope y'all aren't going to get tired of these watch parties, so I'm going to keep doing them if I can. I have a no-number white jersey that I like a lot. That's what I like. I like either no-number, 12th man. Like, that's one of the beautiful things. Because for college players, I don't necessarily love repping college players unless they're absolutely transcendent, like a Miles or a Johnny or a Vaughn. But I will rock just a 12th man jersey, no name, any day of the week. That's one of the beautiful things. One of the perks of being an Aggie is you have that ability. Just rock the 12th man jersey, man. Troy throwing bubbles. James showing the celebration hat. Almost got hit by the ball on the throw to home. He did. I just had flashbacks to Montgomery on that collision at home plate. Yeah, man, that was rough. He looks all right. I'll be on the road Friday, so I'll be listening. Hell yeah, Aaron. Appreciate you, man. TK is an absolute beast. He'll be even better in coming years. Looking forward to it. He doesn't have the power. That's the only thing missing from his game right now. But he has the consistency, man. He has the base running. He has the fielding. He's going to be a multi-tool player in a big way. All right, we keep playing in this inning, guys. We had the pause, but we're still Jace on first base, 2 down, Hensler up. Let's keep this 2-out productivity going. Hensler getting things lined up, getting ready for his second at-bat of the outing against Tarleton's third pitcher of the outing. Must be a bullpen day, unless we're forcing it. Number 24 at the mound. for Tarleton. All right, that one's low in the dirt. Go 1-0 for Wyatt Hensler. With more size and mass will be huge, but he's crazy fast. Dude, he's going to grow naturally. I don't think he has to do anything drastic with it, though. Keep the speed. Just naturally grow. He's a young man. Get those mechanics down. Hensler makes good contact, but it's going to be a pop fly out at right field. Hell of a productive inning for the Ags. Just on these Tarleton pitchers. 4 runs in. Gig 'em, baby. Let's keep playing. Gavin Lyons back to the mound. If they have more pitchers than innings, I suggest a huge salsa pull. No, I already locked in. We're locked into home runs today for salsa. Man, I can't wait to be in C-Stat for Missouri Series opener on May 9th. Take me to God's country, baby. Hell yeah, Rolly. That sounds like a hell of a time. That, knock on wood, hopefully productive outing for the Aggies. A productive series for the Aggies based on how Missouri season's gone. I hope you get to see that. I think you will. We're going to score on everyone. Even the SEC's best got to get their pitching straight. Yeah, dude. We tore through a quality Tennessee pitching unit. The stadium's packed. It is, man. The buzz is back, even though Buzz is gone. I should say the Bucky is back. Makes no sense, but it makes sense to me. That was pretty stupid, but I liked it. I was thinking about getting a Marcel Reed jersey for Christmas. Why not, dude? Why not? Marcel's awesome. I think Marcel's a great representative. Just logged in, says Jay, what did I miss? Well, Jay, you missed a hell of a productive second inning. Got the bases loaded. Knocked them all in. Aggies scored 4 in the inning. Gavin Lyons, young, midweek starter for the Ags, got himself out of a bind, had runners at the corners with 1 out. He got us out of it. We're feeling really good right now, man. Thanks for coming by, Jay. Just hoping to build on the momentum, keep this ball rolling, steamroll it into the weekend series versus Arkansas, which starts in a mere 2 days. We need that speedy guys to put pressure on defense. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Dude, yeah, Jay is here. Jay made an appearance, man. When Jay makes an appearance, it sends shockwaves. What do you think about Nico transferring? A lot of things, man. I'm just, obviously, like everyone else, I'm glad Tennessee stood their ground. From reports, this is the second time Nico has held out on them, asking for more money. And now it seems like Nico's potential landing spots are getting fewer and far between by the day. He might lose money trying to make money on this deal. But the thing is that's kind of scary is this one got leaked. And this is a situation that got out in Nico Iamaleava's holdout with Tennessee asking for more money. I think this thing's happening all the time. It's a very... Ball to Yamal, deep. Oh, it bounces out of the glove as he bounces against the wall. Yamal had it, and they'll take third base on that one. That ball just hung in the air forever. Backed Yamal up, backed him up, and he had the ball in his glove, but I think that pat against the wall jarred it out of his hand. Yeah, he's backing up on the wall. Yeah. That wall, I just don't think he anticipated to hit it when he did. It kind of hit his head, and it just knocked him off course. It's unfortunate. Well, it'll be a triple for Tarleton on the leadoff guy. Gavin Lyons, another situation early in this game. This time with a 4-run cushion, though. There's a strike to the small-framed batter. Go up 0-1 here. We just need 7 more conference wins. Is that it? Work's getting in the way of me watching. Sorry, man. That's unfortunate. All right, there's an outside pitch. Yeah. The sport, just to conclude the Nico talk, is obviously in desperate need for leadership and regulation. We need to find a way to keep players incentivized to stay on campus outside of just demanding money from NIL donors. I don't know, man. It's an ugly, ugly sight. But, you know, I like to hear, like, Mario Cristobal come out today and say, if that happens at Miami, you're out. That will not happen here. And I think more coaches will double down like that. It's just weird, man. There's no contracts. There's no real concrete structure. Oh, good contact for this batter. He slips while hitting it. TK gets it down, but they're probably going to score on this. Oh, TK got that close. That was close. He tagged him, but he slides face first into home plate. You got one challenge yet left. That was a close call, man. I want to see this replay. Look at TK getting that thing home. Look at it. Dude, that was close. The glove definitely tagged his back end of his body. It wasn't between him and the plate, but I don't know, man. Let's see it. Here's the replay. TK just launches it home. Catches it in time. Oh, it's close. The ump's in the way of that view. Here's the slow-mo. That's an out. Dude, that is so close. I want to say it's out, but I'm like surrounded by A&M gear and wearing an A&M hat. The ring is right there. I'm a little biased. Under review. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think he's out? TK, dude. Terrence Keel. What are we calling here, man? That was damn close. TK looking at the replay, showing a fist bump. Feels like he has it. Dude, that's a freshman, Rolly. He's out! He has to be out. That view got it. That view showed it. He's out. He's out. He's out. That's an out. Dude, that was a crystal clear view. This is going to be reversed. And this is going to be a freaking highlight reel yet again for Terrence Keel II. Dude, this has to be an out, man. Please. Look, if the chat is any indication, this man's out. I know we're not biased in this chat, though. I know we're not biased.
Correct? It's an extreme.
Dude, what a freaking throw from TK, man. No hesitation. Just launches the damn thing. Accurate. Right field to home plate. Freshman throw.
Here we go. After review.
Out! Come on, TK! Come on, baby! Dude, what are you made of? This man's got a cannon. This man's got a cannon. He's got speed. He's got batting ability. He's got consistency. He's got the hair. He's got the chain. He's an Aggie. Come on, man. That's just too good. That's just too good. And that was a leadoff triple. Just got out at first by way of a freshman throwing you out from right field, man. And here's a pop fly. This one's going right to Ben Royo. And that is the third out of the inning. The Aggies remain unscathed. Come on, TK. What the hell, man? Do y'all remember? Like, appreciate where we're at right now. Do y'all remember where we were? Texas State, Cal Poly, Alabama. Look at where we are now. Look at how these guys have rounded the corner. I mean, it's coming from everywhere. It's coming from everywhere, man. Just a improvement across the board. And then they had the fielding errors and the pitching problems on Sunday and Friday. Fielding errors on Friday. They took advantage of Miles on Sunday. But exactly what we thought this team was capable of, and that was the bats overcoming any other shortcoming on the team. That's coming true. But now we're getting plays like this. We're getting plays like Jamal George on Thursday, my bad. Damn. How much fun is this, y'all? How much fun is this? What's up, Bruce? Hey, Drew, thanks for the stream. Remember one of your prior streams I said baseball would right the ship when Sorrell came back and we make it to Omaha. Not there yet, but good start. I hope I'm right. Well, right now, if you were to be right, Bruce, you're seeing exactly what you want to see. You're exactly on that path, Bruce. If what your prediction was comes true, everything that has to happen has happened for you. So you're absolutely on that path, man. And I hope we revisit that in a few weeks. Thanks for being here, Bruce. That wasn't good positioning by Bear. Sure, you can get better. All right, Sorrell's up. Sorrell's up. Lead us off in this third inning. You just got 4 in the second. All right, Sorrell. Ooh, low inside, but they'll call it a strike. TK made of pure salsa, baby. He is, man. He's spicy. Outside pitch will go 1-1. Early knows how to build a culture, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the one thing, dude. They never stop believing, obviously. You know, sometimes they did look down just by way of results in a game. But they seem together. Ooh, Sorrell will foul that one off his heel. Go 1-2. I see Ags playing hard no matter what the situation. Ags are the need every game. I know, they're a dangerous team. They're a team that's kind of peaking now. That is also desperate and backed into a corner. And they will be for several weeks no matter what happens. So this is a desperate, dangerous baseball team right now. If we pull a turnaround and make a run, there needs to be a 30 for 30. Dude, including last season into this season and just everything that's happened. Drama. Drama. Here's the 1-2 to Caden. Low pitch. Grounder. Right into the glove. Right to first base. That's 1 down. Caden Sorrell grounds out. TK's been good the whole year. When we were down, he was shining. That's true. Love the way he plays the game. Glad he's an Aggie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dating back to last year. Exactly, dude. Optimistic says, question. How much hate and ready to beat ass are these boys going to be next week? Yes. I'll just say yes. Very much so. But let's get this Arkansas one, too, and go into that game, that series just soaring. You got Arkansas and Sam Houston before then. Let's close out this one. Obviously, they're going to take one at a time, but yes. All right, that one's at Bear's ankles. He'll go 1-1 here. Bear Harrison walked his last at-bat. For the returners, I bet there's some, but half this team has ever met Schwab. Ooh, Bear will get hit. Ouch. On the bony forearm. Please be okay. I'm sure he's fine. It looked painful. Damn. Yeah, Bear's a big guy. He's got some strong, healthy padding all around. I'm talking about the good kind. But not right there. Not on the elbow. Ooh, inside of that back elbow, just like Caden Kent. That's a rough place to get hit. I mean, y'all just feel right here. You got soft skin. You got some bone right here. Ooh. That does not feel good even for a bear. Even a bear wouldn't like that with his thick coat and whatnot. All right, Caden Kent. Back at home plate. All right. 1 down, runner on first. That one just outside. That was close. Good eye, Caden. 1-0. Dangerous and desperate's a perfect way to describe it. We have a lot to prove, but bro, they have a chance to make a legit statement over the next 3 series. It's all right there in front of them. Off the end of the bat, we'll go foul ball there for Caden. Yeah, dude, it's a hell of an opportunity. It's a tough challenge, but it's why you play the freaking game. That's why you come to A&M. No one's shying away from it. They're going to attack it head on. They might lose because those are good-ass teams. But they're going to put up a damn good fight. They have a hell of an opportunity. Caden Kent makes good contact. Center right gap. They can get under it. Center fielder gets under it. Way to run. Ball hung in the air a little bit too long. Didn't have quite the distance to go yard. 2 down. Making contact still. Bear Harrison still shaking out that arm. Hope that's all right, man. That's a scary place to get hit. Anywhere that thin-skinned, bony stuff is scary. Worried they're going to hurt our guys. Please, no, dude, please. All right. Binder up. That's a low pitch. You're all right, Bindy. You've been playing better. Playing a lot better. And Binderup's a guy that myself and a lot of Aggies were really excited for 2 years, especially this season with the opportunity of players leaving. Binderup fouls it off. And obviously didn't pan out early. And we heard that he was maybe the hottest batter in preseason camp. It just didn't happen early. But he has rounded that corner, man. He just needs to keep it going. Here's the 1-1 to Binderup. Ooh, kind of froze him up there. He'll watch that one go by. 1-2. That back elbow is dangerous. Yeah, man. It's just soft, squishy flesh, and then bone. It's a really scary place to get hit. Here's the 1-2, way outside. Can you show us the screen? I cannot. I showed it earlier and we got flagged. If I show it for too long again, we're going to get taken down. This is the best we got. I am not able to show the screen, unfortunately. Here's 2-2 to Bindy. Check swing. Actually makes contact. It'll one bounce to the... Can't tell if that was second baseman or the pitcher, but they'll get him out. Looks like Bindy didn't even realize that thing was going fair. But I don't think he would have made it anyway, even if it was running full steam. All right. Tarleton survives an inning. Gavin Lyons back up, you would think. One good thing, the voters will want the Aggies in the postseason. Aggies just have to keep playing well, and the powers that be a chance to put them in. And give the powers that be a chance to put them in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the storyline, the like the TV value of getting A&M into the damn thing, especially with the added wrinkle of the slow start this year under early. Just storylines everywhere. But A&M's not there yet. Just got to keep winning. Got to keep winning. You got to take one of these next 2 series, I would think. Those are your opportunities, man. That's the meat on the bone in your season. You still got LSU, though. You still got Georgia. But better to keep your stuff going now instead of falling into any kind of pits. But I said it after the Tennessee series. I don't know if they make the postseason, but I felt pretty damn sure they were not going to be as bad as they were early this season again after that Tennessee series. I just felt like that was the corner rounding. And obviously, talking about the ceiling, we don't know where that lies. We don't know how consistent they'll be, but they won't be as bad as they were earlier in the year. I really don't think they would. I think they found it. But to what end? That's the big question. Tough series ahead. This is the part of the... looking into this team preseason, you looked at the schedule and how we had this insane draw with the road series versus Tennessee, the road series versus Arkansas, the road series versus Texas, getting LSU, getting Georgia, now Alabama, really good team. This really gets started now. Actually, it started with Tennessee, but you're in the thick of it now. Sit Bear and start icing that elbow. We need him this weekend. I know, man. I know. It's always scary right on a joint, man. You get swelling in a joint, that can throw you off big time. He's out there catching, though. Oh, they'll get a base hit on the first pitch of the inning. They should get to second here. Oh! They'll stop at first. That was deep into the left field corner. Tarleton just playing very conservatively. Felt like they could have had a sac fly earlier in the game. Runner elected to stay at third. And this time the ball totes that left field line, just squeezes inside the bag. Yamal has to run in the corner for it. Good job by Yamal getting up and ready to throw right away. Keeping that runner at bay. But once again, a leadoff guy on for Tarleton. Last inning, it was a triple. Single this time. 1-0 at the second batter for Gavin Lyons. Another outside pitch for Gavin. 2-0. I think he can dial it in. But let's see, man. It's a young guy. Working through things, growing. He'll take it to first. What am I watching on? I'm watching on Watch ESPN by way of an ESPN Plus account. Win. Yes, sir. If Tarleton hurts our players, I will send a curse on them. Please curse them. All right, they make contact. And it was a nice slow looper, and it'll be in the ground. A pretty sloppy throw to first base there. That was going to be a tough one for Binder up to grab. They got runners on the corners now, no outs. Earlier in the game, we were in a similar situation, but there was one out in the last time. They had runners on the corners. This time, no outs. They didn't punish the sloppy fielding there, but not a good sign. Just kind of a slow bouncer. Gives them a chance to get to first base. All right, both leadoff guys are on. Here comes a mound meeting. This could be a pull here. Nope. It'll be Kelly. All right, they're going to let Lyons work through this thing. He worked through one earlier, but again, in a bigger hole now. With only 0 outs compared to 1. But with that 4-run cushion. Let's see how they respond. Here's a chance for Tarleton to get back into it. Couple of sloppy fielding situations today with the Yamal kind of bounce off the wall. Now the inability to get this thing to first base clean. There is activity in the bullpen. I'll get you names in a second on who's warming up. Grant Cunningham and Caden McCoy getting loose in the bullpen right now. Caden McCoy, the freshman out of Indiana. Grant Cunningham, the junior out of Seattle. A couple of guys we've seen throughout the midweeks. But 1-0 for Gavin Lyons, who's still at the mound right now. That's good contact for them. That's going to land left center gap. They're going to score one here. They're going to get one to second. They're going to have a runner on first. No, they get to second and third. Tarleton batters taking advantage of Gavin Lyons right now. Lead has a chance to dwindle real quickly right now. No outs, 2 runners in scoring position. I expect a nice slow walk from Michael Early here any second. Here it is.
7:18 p.m.
There's the point to the bullpen, and we'll have a pitching change. We'll keep reading off chat while we wait for this kid to get warmed up. Let's see who it is between McCoy and Cunningham. I would say valuable experience for Gavin, but things went south this inning. It'll be McCoy, the freshman out of Indiana. I don't want to say it because it's baseball and all, but we're feeling it. We are feeling it. I'd like to see us clean up the mess that's happening right now, though, but we are indeed feeling it. Definitely going to the LSU games here. Hell yeah, Jonathan. Playing against Texas will be fun to watch with the coaching drama. Yeah, it will. It'll be a movie. That Tennessee series was definitely the turning point. They hit rock bottom that Friday, and a flip was switched. That was the lowest point, for sure, of the season. And there were some low points. The Kentucky series, getting Sorrell back, getting that home run, and then just getting in those pitching binds to cost you those 2 games. That felt really bad. That Alabama series, the sweep to start SEC play, those were lows. But then this huge opportunity against Tennessee to get back on the right track. You get run ruled. You get no hit on a Friday, 10-0. And they respond. It's been on the up since then. Is anyone here going to the dish? I have an opportunity to, but I cannot. I wish I was. You're considering it, but I'm not a huge fan of going to enemy territory. I think it depends on how we do this weekend, because the hype could put me over the edge. Yeah. Really fun if you go and you win and you take over, but absolutely miserable if you lose. And losing's always on the table. It's always a chance. It's a good strategy, Jay. McCoy's becoming the stopper. How do you think we do against Archie? If we keep playing the way we are, we're winning a game for sure. If we keep playing the way we are, we win a game for sure. But I would like, right now we're in a weird situation in this game, I would like to have some carryover, play well to finish this game, please. It's going to be a tough place for McCoy to get us out right here. No outs on the inning. All right, first pitch of the outing for Caden McCoy. And that's going to be a home run. Tarleton's going to tie the game up. Was it foul? I don't have audio on, and I can't see with the angles. Oh, it went foul. That looked dangerous. That looked dangerous. Foul ball. 0-1. Scary first pitch. That one's low. In the dirt. Bear blocks it. No risk of runner taken home. That scared me, y'all. I don't have audio on, and I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing. But here's the 1-1 for McCoy. Come on, Ags. Be just high. Going to go 2-1. I don't know if that was the best opening vibe for McCoy to get that big hit, even though it was foul. Let's see him come back from it. Here's the 2-1. Contact, foul ball. Going to go 2-2 here. Man, I'll feel so good if he gets this one down. Very scary at-bat here, y'all. But if he gets through this, he will have stabilized, I would think. Here's the 2-2. And that's a swing and a miss. Way to rebound from that touch and go start, Mr. McCoy. First Tarleton player down in the inning. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Late breaking ball down. That was good. Y'all, that was a scary at-bat, but he got through it. But still very threatening here. Runners on second and third. Contact made. Pop fly left field. Yamal George gets it. Launches it. They're going to score one. It'll be a sac fly. But I will say that's minimizing potential damage here. Runner on second, 2 down. If you get out of this inning 4-2, you'll feel good about the pitching change for sure. Is Sadeo and Stewie just out for the season? I believe. For sure Sadeo, and I think Stewie's out too. I want to say that was the latest update. I'll check for you. Real life discussion just now with my wife coming home from the gym. Are you watching a Tuesday night Aggie game with your Aggie Twitter friends? That's commitment. That is serious commitment, man. That's a conversation I'm constantly having with my fiance. Yeah, babe, we're playing Tarleton on a Tuesday, but I'll be on the internet for it. We love it, man. I mean, this is just part of our lives. 1-0. He'll try second here. Ooh. That pitch, that throw to second almost went past Ben Royo there, I think it was. But he snags it. Good catch. Not the best throw to second. Still 1-0. Second batter of the outing for Caden McCoy. That'll go strike, 1-1. Caden McCoy's pitch count is only 8. This will be the 9th pitch. My wife is a Sith, but she's an Aggie at heart. I respect that. She's an Aggie for you, Jay. You've converted her. Swing and a miss. Going to go 1-2 here. Come on, McCoy. Come on, man. All right. 2 down. Runner on second. Here's the 1-2. Check swing. Did not go. 2-2. My wife and I will be at the Saturday game at the Dish. She's a sip also, but enjoys going to games with me. Got some beautiful houses divided. I can relate. All right. Here's the 2-2. Contact. Foul ball. Keep pitching. What's up, Adrian? Good to see you, my friend. Stewart just had knee surgery. Yeah, I thought I heard that he was out. I wasn't expecting him back. In Sadeo, yeah, he's out for the whole season. That's Sadeo, Grahovac, Stewart. Low pitch, going to go full count here. Runner on second. I still haven't taken the salsa, by the way. We need a homer. I opened myself up to the salsa today, and we haven't paid yet. All right. Here's the full count pitch. Swing and a miss. Caden McCoy gets us out of a little sneaky bind. Little bit of a slow start. Hammer foul ball, just foul left field, but he comes back from it, gets 2 down, gets us out of the inning. Hell yeah, Caden. Or 3 down, actually. There was a sac fly in there, then he strikes 2 out. I mean, I'll ask y'all. I'm taking that from Caden McCoy coming in that bind. 2 runners in scoring position. No outs. Only giving up 1. Getting 3 down. Hell yeah, we're taking that from Caden. My wife couldn't care less about either A&M or Texas, but puts up with my shenanigans. Will go to games with me. That's kind of how my fiance is. I'll say, though, she locked in for the Bama game in 21. We went to that one, and she was into that game unlike any other. I got to respect that. All right. I'll be right back. Restroom break. And we're back. Really eventful second inning for the Ags at bat. Got 4. But pretty quiet in the first and third. McCoy's doing work. Good development, high pressure stuff. I would say good development for both of the young men we've seen today. Even though Lions Day went south, I mean, you're not leaning on these guys for the big games yet. This is what they need to go through, right? But come on. I got the salsa primed. I'm ready to go. I'm willing. Let's get some bombs. Let's get it going. I got Rattling Bog queued up. I got Bubbles stocked. And we got Ben Royo at bat. First pitch for Ben Royo. That'll be low. He'll take a ball. Look, you know what? Just to get the juju on our side, preemptively taking a chip out. Boom. It's ready. We're ready. Oh, he'll show a bunt here. That'll bunt foul. Trying to catch him off guard. Royo a freshman? No, Royo's a junior. Transferred from Rice. But he has been an impact newcomer for us, guys. He's been so big, TNT. Drew, just take a dab of the sauce to spice things up. What are you doing to me, Rolly? We got to earn it. Oh, Ben will watch a strike there. Going to go 1-2. Yet another pitcher. I think this is their 5th pitcher in 4 innings. Only pitch number 4. Definitely a bullpen day for Tarleton. That's low. In the dirt. Bounces under the catcher's legs. Drew, just take a dab of salsa. If we don't have a homer. By the 6th. We'll do a one-time salsa deal where we'll do it for a hit. Any hit. But that's in the 6th. Ben Royo grounds one out to third base. They'll get it to first. That's 1 down. Tarleton just staying alive, staying steady so far. Felt like A&M had everything going in that second, but game has slowed down for A&M quite a bit. Tarleton just cycling through the bullpen. Keeping the Ags on their toes. Getting themselves 2 runs last inning. Come on, Yamal. That's low in the dirt outside. You say Jace will hit the first homer. That's always a good pick. Long boy. I'm a few drinks deep this evening, and I fully convinced myself we were making the college football playoff this year. Long boy, welcome to the chat, man. I'll have what he's having. Dude. Not impossible. It's not impossible. I will say there's a chance. We have the pre-required talent. 2-0 pitch for Yamali, makes contact, but right to shortstop. Couple of grounders right to a few Tarleton fielders for a couple outs at first base. Top of the lineup now. TK had a huge triple. Last at bat. Long boy drinking a few long boys tonight. Feeling good about the Aggies. Dude, I'm the same way. You get a few beers in me, we're winning the championship, man. We're winning it all. Low pitch, outside. This is the 4th pitcher? I thought this was the 5th. They had 1 for the first inning, 1 for the second inning. They made a switch late second. Then they went with the same guy in the 3rd. You're right. So then this is the 4th. Yeah, this is the 4th pitcher. You're right. You're right. Good call, Jonathan. All right, 2-0 for TK. Down the pipe, swing and a miss. In Trisha, we trust. Absolutely. Absolutely in Trisha, we trust. She's got it rolling. Number 1 team in the nation. Contact for TK. Foul ball. Going 2-2 here. Looking to avoid a quick inning for the Ags. Pressure will be mounting for Caden McCoy if they get out of this inning scoreless. Here's the 2-2. Low. Touch dirt. Go full count. Those softball ladies are so good, man. I'd love to go to a game. I'd love to go to both teams in like one day. Those softball atmospheres look nice. Here's the 3-2. In the dirt. TK will walk. Someone just called a Jace Laviolette homer. That was James. I mean, James. Let's get it. All right. You got TK on. 2 down. Jace Laviolette up. You avoid a 1-2-3 inning, but you don't want to waste that TK walk. Here we go. First pitch for Jace. In the dirt. At the toes. I think we saw South Carolina intentionally walk Jace late last game. Yeah, the crowd looks hyped, Adrian. Come on, Jace. Jay, I'm thinking about your wife's Aggie Twitter friends comment. You're here with your Twitter friends, man. Nah, I've shaken Jay's hand before. Six to 2, James calling it. Stop it. 2-0 to Jace. Come on, James. Be right, man. Be right. Oh, another low pitch. 3-0. I mean, Jace might walk here, guys. And here's a quick visit from the catcher at the mound. We're waggling fingers here. We're waggling fingers. He hands the ball to the catcher. Interesting. Pitcher had himself a pretty good start, but coming up on TK and Jace, things change a little bit. A lot of pressure with those two guys. This guy does not want to pitch to Jace LaViolence. I mean, who would?
7:36 p.m.
This watch keeps talking to me. All right. Here's the 3-0 to Jace Laviolette. Ooh, he'll take a strike there. Low inside. Just touched the box. 3-1. Man avoids his ball chance. We're going ball 5 there. Contact for Jace, and he bobbles it! Jace gets on! All right. Ags get a little bit of luck in their favor there. We'll take it. Did you see the catch in the outfield by Anderson Garcia? Dude, I love Anderson Garcia. Yes, I saw it, and I saw him running and celebrating and clowning. I love me some Andy Garcia. I would love for a lot of the guys on that team to find a way to stay attached to Aggieland, like him or Henry. I think Wade will probably be playing pro somewhere. Maybe G League. Maybe try to work his way back into a roster one day. He's got time with all the developmental situations out there. But here's Wyatt Hensler. Are we going to call pitch clock here? Going to go 1-0 here? I guess it's a pitch clock violation. All right. Hensler's up 1-0. Here's the pitch. Ooh, they'll call it just ball. That catch by Andy was awesome. Dude just enjoys life, man. I'm so happy for him. That's one of my favorite Aggie athletes of all time, Anderson Garcia. Just a joy to watch. Play the way he played. But just the way he went about his business. Ooh, it's a pop fly from Hensler off the handle. It'll go out of play, though. 2-1 for Wyatt. Come on, guys. Man, all the productivity happening now, but there's 2 outs. 2 out hitting. Henry will end up the SEC commish one day, calling it now. Dude, he's going places. There's no doubt. There is no doubt. That dude is poise and confidence personified. Here's the 2-1. Go foul. Gonna go 2-2. Man. Get your Home Depot tools out. We need them right now. We need them right now. I need a hammer. I need a wrench. I need a hard hat. I need flashing. Pipes. Lumber. Come on, Wyatt. Here's the 2-2. Contact. Another foul ball. TK took third, I think. James. Jace is still at first. All right, we'll stay at 2-2 after a couple foul balls for Wyatt Hensler. This at-bat started with a pitch clock violation. Hensler winding it up. Here's the 2-2. Contact. Looks like it's going right to the center fielder. And yep. Ags get a couple on late in the inning. But it's not enough. Tarleton staying alive. Pressure mounting for Caden McCoy. Got us out of a bind last inning, but he'll have to keep it going. Tarleton has a hell of an opportunity now. Women's tennis just won the SEC championship too. Dude, everything's been going right this last week or so, last couple of weeks. If Hendler gets a single, we score one for sure. Unfortunately, didn't happen. Transfer portal for football opens tomorrow, right? Yes. I have a feeling it's going to be a spicy spring window compared to last year. I don't know the exact rules, but I believe there is a specific incentive for entering the portal now and looking for the best possible NIL deal you can get now, because I believe things are going to change after revenue sharing kicks in very soon. So I think we're going to see a lot of activity this spring portal. A lot of it. People trying to get their best deals right now. Interesting stuff. I know, Elko's done a really, really good job keeping players in College Station his first couple of years. And that includes preventing guys from going pro who are fringe draft guys. That includes minimal portal hits this last offseason. Only really Noah Thomas from the starting ranks going elsewhere. And I expect him to do pretty well, but I would not say A&M will be immune to this. I think some players will just want to find the best thing they can find right now while they can. My spicy thoughts. You read my mind. The spice was going to come out regardless, Jay. Yeah, I think Elko will do as good a job as anyone can do because he has done a good job so far here. But I think there will probably be at least a surprise. That's just guessing. But portal taketh, portal giveth. A&M has a couple of needs in the portal. I think they may have already hinted at going at a big-bodied receiver. That's something that you could look at. But I would say the most significant need would be a rotational defensive tackle piece. Everybody could use that. And a true strong side defensive end archetype player. Kind of a hybrid DT. 270, 280 pound athlete. That'd be really nice to get. All right, 1-1 for Caden McCoy. Top of the fifth here. Check swing there. Doesn't go. Ball's low. It'll be 2-1. Rolly says, should be good. Seen a lot of players entering. No A&M players that I've seen, which is good. Hope it stays that way. It'll be a really big feather in Elko's cap to keep it fully together. But I would expect something. 2-1. Pop fly. Is it playable? Right to the dugout. Nope. Lands in the dugout and bounces out. Just run down the dugout stairs and grab it. It'll go 2-2 here. This is good. I want to see how this team responds to the most pressure situation. As long as they get out of it, for sure. You don't think Kennedy and Howell fit that role? I think it's a formidable duo. But if I'm looking at like a third and short situation, I'd like to have a bigger body you can throw out there at strong side defensive end. I think Tarleton can maybe do that. A guy like Dalen Evans can maybe do that. But those are guys that I would consider edge players for sure. And A&M has a lot of edge. We're really healthy in the edge department. But just in the pass rusher. And again, those guys aren't slouches in run stopping. Howell has a tremendous motor. Rylan Kennedy has just drawn rave reviews from every coach that's talked about him. But I would like to see someone in that build. All right, we're 2-2 again. All right, that'll be low. Gonna go full count here. Caden McCoy battling with the first at-bat of the inning. And Jay, I wouldn't be surprised if those are your 2 day 1 starters. I would just like to have that option. Here's the 3-2. Contact, foul ball, inside the right field line. We'll keep pitching. Long at bat to get this inning going. Caden McCoy is definitely warmed up now, man. Admirable 4th inning. 2-run lead in the 5th. Full count with the first batter. Contact. It get past Ben Royo into the hands of TK. And they're going to get one on after a long battle with Caden McCoy. Really good at-bat for Tarleton there to lead off the inning. Just battled and finally got on. All right, Ags. Come on, man. We're not playing with food here. Come on. Second batter of the inning. First pitch. Strike. Swing and a miss. Way to get things started here. Batter will take a time. Go tie a shoe. We got comments on Twitter. We're live streaming on Twitter today, but I don't have the ability to comment on the Twitter stream, so I'm trying to push people who are in there asking about it to the YouTube stream. But I got the simulcast up today. I just don't have it down set. That one will be in the dirt. All right. Jay, I see your setup, dude. You got the stream in the corner of the computer. I'm going to show this on the stream if you don't mind, Jay. I love your setup right now. Jay's got Twitter, this stream, and the game stream up all at the same time right now. What's going on, V? Things are going good. We had a really good second inning, but things have kind of stalled. Tarleton's going on a little bit of a run right now. A&M trying to stop the damage. Made a pitching change. The young Caden McCoy's out there. There'll be an inside pitch. We'll go 2-1 here. Check out Jay's setup, y'all. Jay's got the game on. Jay's got the Twitter up. Good old Joe Byron right here. Posted by Donald J. Trump. And you got me down here. Just some of the most important people in the world right here. You got the Don, the Joe, and Drew. Just the A-list. Appreciate the shout out, Jay. I'll retweet you later. All right. We're 2-1. Runner on first. Contact. Foul ball. Going to go 2-2 again. They're just keeping him busy, man. But we'll take that second strike and work with it. Dang it. I'm really feeling like I want to crack open that Sprite Zero over there, but then I won't have anything to quench my salsa thirst. Any Aggie baseball recruiting news, Drew? I'm not the guy to ask there. Not that I know of. Although I think Bronny posted the emoji a couple days ago. I am not going to act like a guy that's an insider. Here's the 2-2. Try first base again. Keeping the base runner honest. After the South Carolina game, I really feel like this next weekend is going to see if the boys will make it or not. It's a big series, man. Huge opportunity. They did get themselves in a couple of touchy situations versus South Carolina, obviously, though, and it wasn't perfect baseball. But they were able to play themselves out of it, something we didn't see early in the year. They'll have to play cleaner than they did this weekend. Cleaner than they're playing tonight. Sleeper drink Canada Dry Ginger Ale, 0 sugar. I love that stuff, actually. That'll be a ball. Low and outside. Going to go full count here. The Don doesn't have nothing on the Drew. Thank you. Thank you, James. Maybe billions and billions more dollars, though. Full count swing. He makes contact. That's gap, right field center. Jace gets under it. Good old Jace Laviolette running under that ball. Made it with time to spare. I don't even need them to sweep. But if they go 2 or 1 or 1-2, keep all the games really close, I'll be happy. Yeah, dude. That's what I was kind of saying. I think you really want to take one of these next 2 series. But don't get swept in them. Don't get swept in them. I would absolutely take winning one and salvaging another. I'd be pretty happy with that. And you know which one I really want to win. All right, we got a runner on first, 1 down in the inning now. McCoy just keeping that first baseman honest. That first base runner, I should say. All right, here's the pitch. That'll be high. Going to go 1-0 here. This game is really slowed down. Pitch count's flying up through 2 innings for McCoy here. Up to 29 on this next pitch. Good contact. Ben Royo running back to get under it. He does! Diving over the shoulder catch from Ben Royo. That is good fielding right there. Ben on the run, running backwards, gets his eyes around, gets his glove around, and gets the out. Runner stays at first. This looked like trouble, man. Right over Ben's head. He identifies it, runs backwards. Has to kind of dive to get it. Good stuff, Ben Royo. You saved us there, man. That's 2 down, and the runner stays on first. That's big time. Ball dangerously close to no man's land there. Next pitch is a strike. Okay. We got a new baseball commit from Bridgeland High School, a pitcher. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice, Jonathan. All right. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Another strike. 1 strike and we're out of it. Dude. I'm going to let this happen first. We'll see if McCoy will go back to first again. Staring down the first base, and he goes to first base. Yo, I was at the last game, and it was crazy, says Casey. Dude, I'm so happy for you, and you stayed to the end. Casey, well played, my friend. Congrats to you for sticking through and watching that thing go down. That was epic. Foul ball there. We'll keep pitching on the 0-2. Dude, Casey, what a game to go to. What a game to stick around for. So fun. What an inning. What an effort. All right, 0-2 again. We'll keep going first, and they get him. He's trying to take second, and the ball will get past Caden Kent, and he will take third. Yep. If you get him in a bind, you got to catch the ball. Caught him taking second there, and you had an opportunity to get him out. Ball's in the dirt from Binder up, though. That ball could have been much better. Regardless, you should be able to get out of this inning with a strike. Later, Jay. Appreciate you stopping by, man. It was a good time with you. Hope to see you again in the future. There's contact, right field. Looks like it's out of play. Onto the mound. Just a few feet away from TK's clutches. Casey says, heck yeah, people were leaving the 5th inning. And I was like, nah, I'm staying. And that Olsen magic. It happened, man. It happened. That's badass, Casey. All right. Up and down fielding today. We've had a couple of great fielding plays today, but a couple of blunders. There's the 0-2. It's high. But you got room to work. You're 1-2 now. Yeah, you shouldn't have that base runner on third. I think this inning should be over, but didn't make the play. At worst, he should be at second. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. McCoy gets us out of another situation. All right, and here's what I wanted to say. Dude, what valuable experience from McCoy. A couple of pressure-packed situations. They're driving his pitch count up, but he is fighting back. He is battling with these batters. Not perfect, but keeping runs off the board and doing a damn good job, man. I'll take it. I'll take it from the freshman in a midweek learning situation. But I'd like to take it with a win. Let's lock in. Let's get a couple runs here. I'm thirsty. I need salsa. This is the last inning before the hit rule comes into effect for the salsa. I'm going to have to crack this open. But I cannot drink it all. We need Jaworski Jr. back in the fold. Yeah. Be nice. But James says he doesn't think anybody's looking at him right now. It'll be interesting. It'll be a great legacy to get. All right, I believe the leadoff guy this inning should be Caden Sorrell. Caden Sorrell's had a couple strikeouts to start his day, I believe. Yeah, I can't speak on what's going on with Jaworski Jr. Sorrell with the first home run, says James. I like the call. It's on the table. Always on the table with Caden. All right, James is calling his shot here. This will be James's home run and a salsa home run if he gets it. Yeah, we'll go Caden into the bear. I think this is yet another Tarleton pitcher. This will be the 5th of the day. 5th Tarleton pitcher in as many innings. I mean, why not? Get guys experience. Keep the arms fresh. Keep us guessing. But quite often, we're right in our guesses. You say double? I'll take anything here. I need Sorrell to get back on track here. Just a couple of strikeouts to start. No big deal. What's up, HB? It's going good. We had some action early in this game. It's really, really slowed down. Tarleton's on their 5th pitcher now. They're having a bullpen day. A&M pitching the young Caden McCoy. Doing a stand-up job. Got us out of a couple binds. But only a 2-run lead. Halfway through this game. More or less. Outside pitch for Sorrell. Start 1-0. There's Bucky. There's your buckshot of the day. Look at him. That's him. He's him. Bucky. Dude, I think Bucky's all about A&M. I think he's just going to be a diehard baseball, football guy. That reaction to entering Kyle Field. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Caden Sorrell makes contact. Looks like it's going to be a fly out, though. Center fielder's running. He can't find it. It got past him. They lost the ball. They lost the ball. Sorrell's going to take third. What happened? Both left fielder and center fielder lost track of that ball. Is there wind? It's nighttime. Did it go through a light? Sorrell's on third base. It looked like center fielder thought it was going direct center field, but that was center left gap. And the left fielder didn't know where it was. He overshoots it. He comes back and throws it, but it's too late. Sorrell standing on third. We were all wrong. We said homer and double. It's a triple. We'll take it. Here's Bear Harrison. He'll take a strike there. Already going to more events outside of basketball than Buzz. Dude, I know. This is what we needed. And I think it feels like Bucky actually loves it. Like, he loves being associated with this program. I mean, he loves going to these games. I just think he's going to be a part of the 12th man. Oh, they're going to call that a strike. That looked low and inside. Bear doesn't like it. I love it, Casey. Ford's got it going. Bear Harrison makes contact. That looks like it's right field, though. Yep, they'll get it. Will Sorrell take home? Sorrell touches home. That's Bubbles, baby. I don't know how we're here, but we're here. We got the Sorrell run. Sack fly from Bear Harrison, who's a little frustrated. Got hit on the elbow earlier in the game, but some good productivity there. Hey, look, Gavin Grahovac's out of the cast. The sling cast for the surgery. Cool to see his progression. Obviously, he won't be around till next year, but that's fun to see. All right, Caden. And he had to use the wheels to touch home there. Caden Kent is up. 1 down in the inning. No one on base. He'll watch a strike. I put on an episode of House while I was eating and I got distracted. Food and house can be a distracting combination, I'll be honest with you. It's going good right now. Just got a run by way of a Bear Harrison sack fly. Before that, a Caden Sorrell triple. The details of how he got that triple are not necessarily important, but we'll take it. All right, 1-1, Caden Kent. Low pitch, 2-1. Caden Kent. 2-1 pitch. That looked inside, but they'll call strike. 2-2. Strike zone appears to be expanding a little bit inside. At least to my biased eyes. Something to track. Here's the 2-2. That one's low and outside in the ground. No runners on base to advance. The catcher just asked the ump for the ball, but the ump just throws it to the pitcher. Ignores the catcher. Interesting. Full count for Caden Kent. That one's low. Kent sees it, even though he looks like he wants to crank it every single time. Shows the restraint and gets on base. Caden Kent is on. I bet y'all couldn't tell me one fun fact about Caden Kent. I bet you couldn't. All right. All right, one down, one on. Can you imagine Gavin being in this lineup? My goodness. Binder up? Can you make me go spicy, man? Come on, Binder up. That one's low, outside. Strike zone's not expanding there. All right, 1-0. I have a fun fact about Caden Kent. That one's inside. Jonathan says, has a dad. Caden Kent is the son of father, Caden Kent. Oh. Hit the game, winning grand slam. He's hardcore into motocross. Are you serious? Are you serious? 2-0. Binder up. Looks like a fly out. Short. And that's 2 down in the inning. Adrian, you being real? Is he into motocross? That one's out of left field. All right. Ben Royo feels due for something big. That's pretty crazy, Adrian. That is a good fun fact. Bat's kind of bad tonight. No, for sure. Kent only eats salami at Subway. He's the only salami guy. But being real, I actually like salami. I prefer them in the grand variation, though. All right, here's Ben Royo. Inside pitch. Kent thought about taking second, gets back to first. Legend has it Caden Kent owns a 99 Charizard. What did it score? Is it mint? Here's 1-0. Swing and a miss. He made a comment after a game interview saying basically all he does with the off time is watch motocross. That's cool. I love to hear that about these guys. Their other passions, what they'd be doing if they weren't playing baseball. If 5 runs is back, we are so back. That is true spit right there. Inside pitch to Ben Royo. Law. 2-1. That'll be strike, top of the zone. PSA 8. I was waiting. I saw Law than Papa. I cannot believe there's a chance I'm not taking salsa today, and I opened it up. Any home run is a salsa situation. Here's the 2-2. He swings at a low pitch in the dirt. It gets past. So it looks like he didn't make contact. I thought it was a foul ball. It looks like it got past him. He swung, but the ball got past the catcher, and Ben Royo's on first base. Inning could have been over there. Runners on first and second now. Yamal George up. The old Papa 8. That's got to be a new inside joke here. What would you rate this game out of 10 so far? I'd give it the old Papa 8. Maybe a Law 7. All right. Pitcher number 6 coming in for Tarleton in the 5th inning. We're just cranking through them and just making this a long, long game. We'll be. I mean, I got freaking chalupas downstairs, man. I got freaking ground beef and beans waiting for me. And we're gonna have 6 pitchers in 5 innings, Tarleton. Don't you know I'm hungry? I mean, I got avocado. I got jalapeno. I got some crispy tostadas. I've got homemade 7th pitcher. Put them in. Pitcher number 6. You heard me right, Parzival. This is pitcher number 6. It's bullpen day. And when we say bullpen day, we mean the entire bullpen. Let's say if they hit 8 pitchers, you chug the salsa. Then I'm guaranteed going to chug it. I'm so San Antonio. I am so San Antonio. Puro San Antonio, as we say. Going forward, no prepping salsa. Bet if you put it away, you'll have to bring it out. What do you mean? Don't even say it? We have to establish the situation. I'm eating some Long John Silver's right now. Hell yeah, Rolly. I have one right down the road, and I've never been. It's less than a mile from where I live. I also have a Culver's. Yes, he is still there. I just looked it up, J. Paul. 8 pitchers in a chug is just too easy. Here's the thing. Once we get to the 6th inning, any hit, I'm going to take salsa. At least once. Then we're back on to home runs. We got to give the team, like, they got a marker to hit. Long John Silver's is terrible, but you just got to do it sometimes. Dude, I really don't want Long John Silver's, but I'm just due to eat it. Let's freaking go get it. Come on, babe, get in the car. We're getting Long Johns. We all hate it. Let's just eat it. Just gotta check the box. Why not? The salsa is scaring away our dingers. Hush puppies are on point. That sounds good. Hush puppies and some tartar sauce. This next hit's a home run. Casey calling a shot here. It is Yamal George, who has traditionally struggled so far this year. But that just means he's due, baby. That just means he's due. Runners on first and second. He'll watch a strike to start. First pitch of the 6th pitcher. What are we doing? I mean, do they have enough pitchers to keep doing this? Do they not have a game in 2 days? Ben Royo. I'm sorry, Caden Kent takes third base. Easy steal, but Yamal's down 0-2. All right, Yamal. You got runners at the corners. You got 2 down, 2 strikes. What you going to do? That one's way outside in the dirt. Not taking any chances there. 1-2 now. The old Long Johns. There's one old Long John Silver's in Bryan that's been open forever and never has business. They got to be laundry money or someplace or something through that place. I always wonder how those places stay afloat. They got to have some cheap food and a limited inventory. Contact for Yamal George. It gets down left field. Yamal! Come on, Yamal! Yamal George, baby. Yamal George. We got bubbles for Yamal. Yamal on first. Royo on third. Kent scored. Come on, Yamal. That's big time from Yamal. Shallow left, lands with ease. Knocks Caden home. We're cooking. Top of the lineup. How about something from TK? I know we're asking a lot from you because you've done a lot already this game. Ooh. Outside of the box there, they'll call strike. Inching our way forward, a couple runs this inning. Here's the 0-1. Foul ball. Going to go 0-2 here for TK the second. I would just not eat if Long John Silver's was the only option. Couple mentalities around Long Johns here. It makes me want to try it, I'm not going to lie. When I say next hit home run, I mean this one. Yes. Here's the 0-2. That was high. TK will bat on with a 1-2 count. Yamal's on second now. Runners on third and second base. We know TK is capable of getting those boys home. Here's the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss. But I will take a couple runs in an inning. Not the cleanest night for sure. But you're still getting some stuff done. Let's see if Caden McCoy will keep fighting here. He's been battling. It's been a war. But Caden McCoy's been winning them. It has been close, though. It has been close, and it hasn't felt necessarily safe. But it's just really good stuff for Caden to get under his belt. I'll be right back. Grant Cunningham to the mound. Saw him warming up when they were making the first pitching change. He'll get his look in the 6th inning. And now that we've made it to the 6th, without a go of salsa, we're adding the wrinkle. Any Aggie hit means salsa. We were only going to do that one once, although we will repeat salsa for home runs. But a one-time thing now that we've gotten this far without salsa. Looks like there won't be a run rule tonight, probably. We'll do one with a hit. All right? I don't think the salsa is a curse. The salsa has been foolproof so far. I know that I've seen some doubts about the salsa strategy, but we're gonna keep kicking. All right, all this Long John Silver's talk has my interest piqued. Long John Silver's is good when I have it. About twice a year on average, I was craving the Hush Puppies. Hush Puppies are an elite draw. Hush Puppies are a huge deal. But in San Antonio, we have Laguna Madre. It's like our local Long Johns. First pitch for Grant Cunningham is low outside. Long John Silver sponsors the next home run. Imagine I come back with a sponsor in my next video and it's Long John Silver's. There's another ball. Looks like that was high left corner, but outside. Is the mic cutting out for y'all? Sometimes that's a refresh on your side. My readings look good, but if someone else can confirm it, we'll address it. That looks deep left. Hopefully that's foul. It's definitely foul. Yeah, that was a crusher. Left field, but way foul. Y'all let me know on the mic. Is the mic cutting or are we solid? Again, my readings look good. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. Mike is good to me. Mike in and out for Ole Army. All my levels and consistency look like they're there. Foul ball. Going to stay 2-2. I'll close the app and start over. Okay, Ole Army. Thank you. Let me know your findings. Appreciate you. Jonathan says sponsored by Mattress Firm and Long John Silver's. 2 companies that are just there. Yeah. Here's the 2-2. Contact. Left field, very deep and gone. First at bat for Grant Cunningham ends in a 2-2 homer. It is a solo home run, though, and those are obviously sustainable. But, come on. Yeah, okay, guys. I don't know. Something must have happened with the connection. If you're having audio issues, just restart the stream. Just close out the stream and click it again. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough at bat for Grant Cunningham. Because they went homer distance twice on that one. They keep it in play the second time. Yeah, that's a tough start for Grant. All right. Foul ball there. Start this at bat 0-1. Pitch number 7 for Grant Cunningham here. That one's low and inside. All right, I have a question for y'all. Anybody that plays golf out there, I'm playing my first round of golf ever in a couple days. What should I expect from myself? What kind of score would be good for a first-time player? Here's the pitch. Scoreboard bugged out. Scoreboard's off the screen right now. It worked, James? Okay, cool. It could have been a YouTube side problem because a couple of y'all have the same problem, James. Sometimes, I guess the connection just goes in and out. I've had some consistency problems with YouTube very rarely, but sounds like this is one of those deals. Here's the pitch. I think this is 3-1, if I remember correctly. Don't take score. Probably not. It'll be an instructional outing. We're going to go a slower pace. 110. That's the McDonald Wi-Fi at times. Rolly's kept a good, clear connection. Who knows what it is then? Expect failure, says Rolly. Dude, I expect a learning experience. Is that a positive attitude? I expect to learn a lot. I'm telling you guys, this like crescendo of golf stuff that's happened to me recently is going to make me a life addict. My hand was forced at a bachelor party coming up. I have to play. I'm not going to say no to the bachelor. He wants me to play in 2 weekends. And then the Masters happened. And I found out good old boy, Ghost of Texas Football, is a golf guru. All right, that's a pop fly. Jace coming under this one. Jace snags it. 1 down. Have you spent time on the range? I went for the first time today, Old Army, and I'm going to try to get out one more time. We worked on the short game and putting, all that stuff today. I'm hoping to get to the practice teeing off a couple days. Grant Cunningham going to sit down. Short outing for Grant. I'm sure this team is ready for some short pitching stints on a midweek game as they have been. As they should be. It was a rough start for Grant. Fortunately, he ends on an out. I played golf and all I did was hit the ball and have fun. That's kind of what I'm doing. Plus, I'm going with the buddy that's helping me out and helping me learn the game, so it should be fun. I mean, I get to play a round of 18-hole golf. This is great. I'm not just at the range. I'm going to actually play the game, but I'll be learning while doing it. Very, very, very excited. Because I already have now 2 rounds with buddies scheduled in the next couple of months, so I'm hoping to have some basis of knowledge for the game by then. At least not to just, like, slow the game down, you know? I'll slow the game down with the way I play. I don't want the game to slow down because of me not knowing where the hell to go. When you're hooked, you buy used clubs to start off. I did. I went on Facebook Marketplace and I secured a set of irons and a bag. I'm using my dad's old putter. I still don't have a driver. The 3-wood, the 5-wood. I don't have those 3 yet. I'm going to have to buy those by next week. I don't have anything to use. I guess I could rent them, but I might as well just buy a cheap starter kit that's used. I'm pretty sure my dad's old putter is like a $19 putter from Academy or Walmart, though. But I hit some shots with it. It's not the worst thing in the world for a newbie. I think I'll appreciate it a lot more if I sit with it for a while than upgrade it. All right. Caden Wilson to the mound. He'll start things off with empty bases and 1 out in the top of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Start with a strike. I love Rolly's message. Expect failure. Here's the 0-1 from Wilson. That'll be a ball outside. Imagine Drew unveiling the Happy Gilmore hockey stick to putt. It's all in the hips. Here's the 0-2, Caden Wilson. Inside. Actually, I believe that was 1-1. I swear this is 2-1, but I guess the scoreboard is saying 1-2. I thought this would be 2-1, but they're saying 1-2 on the scoreboard. We'll see what happens. Low pitch. 3-2. 3-1. Yep, there we go. It's 3-1. I've already been out here for 2.5 hours thanks to 5 pitching changes. There's a strike looking at the 3-1. We'll go full count here. Caden Wilson's first batter. Pitch number 6. Coming right up. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Caden Wilson K's on his first at-bat. Good start, sir. Good start. I think that's the best start we've seen from any of the relief guys today for sure. Even though I would say Caden McCoy performed admirably after a scary start. This is good. Welcome to the game, Mr. Wilson. Noble guy. Welcome back. We need more runs. Indeed, Jonathan, indeed. That'll be high outside. We haven't run ruled them yet. No, it's coming, Noble. I think the script says 8th inning. Low pitch. 2-0. Here's the 2-0. That'll be a strike, bottom of the box. I wonder if the relief options are a little bit more limited, given that the game 1 of the Arkansas series and a travel situation is only 2 days away. Two, Caden Wilson. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Swung at the low pitch. Caden Wilson gets us out of the inning. Gave up the solo homer early. Grant Cunningham. Rough outing. Good job, Caden. I think, Noble, you have to be here for us to score runs. Why do you do this? Do y'all hear when my watch talks? I don't. It just talks. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, all right. We already went through the rule, but now that the Ags are at bat, now that we're in the 6th inning, we have not had a salsa situation come up today. We are adding any hit by the Aggies to force me to take salsa right now. That's a one-time thing. We're still doing it the rest of the game with homers, but from now on, the first hit will be salsa. Of course, if we get a homer, that goes away. This is just to get the salsa rolling. But, yeah, we're adding to it. At this point, we just need W's. For sure, for sure. The thing is, though, Old Army, what I talked about top of the show, I would like to see us feeling really good going into a game in 2 nights. That would be nice. But you're right. Ultimately, we need wins any way we can find them. Drew, you might die. Dude, I haven't died yet. That's what I thought at the beginning. I thought I would die declaring that any home run was a salsa, but we haven't had any yet. But we'll do it one time. Any hit. It's a one-time deal. It's sauce time, bro. I need some Long John Silvers to put the sauce on, Rolly. Give me a hush puppy. I've saved a half can of Sprite Zero for the salsa. We play Thursday again? Yeah. I didn't know, but the series is again starting on Thursday again. How much salsa are we talking here? It'll be a fair dab. Dude, you don't need much of this stuff. Last show I took too much, Adrian. I was drinking it out of the bottle, and usually there's a seal of hardened salsa on top that I have to break through to get it, but there wasn't a seal. So I just gulleted half of a giant gulp, and my stomach died. But we'll have a reasonable dab. I'll show you. I'll be fair. 1-1 for Jace. That was a close one, but they'll call it ball. Jace leading off the inning. Home run right here. Okay, Casey, for the 3rd time, you will call it this time. 3rd time's the charm. I'm calling Casey's call. This is it. 1-1. Ooh. It's 1-2. Jace watches one go by. I can't touch the eyes after touching that ball. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ooh, another close one, but they'll call it a ball. 2-2. Jace living dangerously here. Here's the 2-2. That one's low. It was also close. Good positioning by the catcher there, but we'll go full count. What's up, Optimistic? Not too much has changed. We did sneak a couple runs in, though. We gave up a solo homer. But Caden Wilson came in and did a good job after that homer. Here's the full count. Foul ball. Oh, yeah, Adrian. This stuff, it's not food. Actually, there's someone in the chat that uses this for food. But I wouldn't. And I have a pretty high tolerance being the... Y'all don't know I'm half Mexican. So it should be in my blood. I can't even handle this. Full count. Just tickling that box, but doesn't call a strike, and we'll take the walk here. Don't quote that. Those were all extremely close balls, but Jace gets it, and he'll get on base. Leadoff man on first base right now. Sometimes the words come out, and I can't stop them. All right, Wyatt Hensler up. You know what? I'm getting my tools out. I'm getting the tools out for Wyatt. We got the flathead and the little wire clipper thing. Come on, Home Depot man. Come on. If we win by this margin, coaches can use this as a wake-up call and a victory if the guys don't break the game open. That's true. Chew some ass. Rolly. You should have been the guy. I knew you'd be the guy to say it. As soon as I said it. Anyway, 2-0 for Wyatt Hensler. Rolly. I got the tools out, man. Come on. Foul ball, left side. Tim the Tool Man. Dude. Imagine he comes out to the Home Improvement song instead of Home Depot randomly. Jonathan, wife comes in. Chill. You know what I mean, though. 2-1 pitch. Outside. Okay. I mean, well, good eye. There's always something, Rolly. There's always something. By the way, guys, the NCAA Football 25 streams will start the weekend after spring football, sometime in that time range. After spring football, the videos will start. Oh, no. Double play opportunity here. I think Jace got to second. Jace got to second. So we'll advance a runner here on the grounder. No hot sauce yet, Troy, but we're up in the stakes. Any hit will force me to take hot sauce. Nick and Fitch are back. That's got to be good luck. Not only Nick, but Fitch too. Xbox fingers. Yes, sir. After spring ball, it's coming back. That'll be our nice, like, deep off-season content piece right there. I'm not sure if we're going to just keep doing straight salsa streams and I'm going to try to win the online college football playoff or if we start a dynasty. I'm not super comfortable with the CFB 25 dynasty, so I don't know how that would go. It's also harder to make custom players because I like to get you guys involved with the sponsored players. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about Jace being out at second? Because it looked pretty close. You got to 1v1 me, Troy? I am out of practice. I got to get some reps in before I go live. I haven't played since around the last time I streamed. I got to get reps in. I got to play Noble. I got to match up against Noble and Troy. I already got Rolly down, though. I got Rolly. Caden will get the hit. The salsa's ready. Look, the tools did all right. We advanced to base runner. I'd feel really good if the bats just had like a little spurt to close this game out. Physically, maybe not because I'm taking salsa, but for the team, I'd feel good. All right, Jace is on second, one down. Caden Sorrell up, low pitch. Let's not talk about it. NCAA online is nasty business. Me and Fush made a team builder. What'd y'all make? Dude, Noble, it's sweaty out there. I went up against a UNLV, and just the fact that he was playing UNLV, I knew I was doomed. Playing UNLV in the Tier 1 matchmaking is a scary dude. Had to go eat, but I'm back now. Yeah, not too much has changed, BTTS. We gave up a solo homer. We got a couple home. But similar situation to when you left, I would assume, BTTS. But Caden Sorrell's up 2-0 right now. I'm sorry, 1-0. I'm sorry, 1-1. Scoreboard's bugging out today. That'll be a low pitch, 2-1 now. Scoreboard's just dictating the words that come out of my mouth. I'm like Anchorman reading whatever's on screen. Whatever they throw up there, I'm going to read it. What do we have a time here? Ump looking at A&M's bullpen for some back and forth. You don't want to play me and Fitch. Not just you. It's you and Fitch. So someone's the quarterback and someone's the coordinator in this situation. 2-1 to Sorrell. That one's low at the ankles. UNLV just man blitz, hold the linebackers, and have DBs play inside. I got to work on my quick fly adjustments. I'm rusty. All right. 3-1. Caden Sorrell. Oh, swinging at a low pitch there. It'll go full count. You don't want to play me when I'm Kansas. I've beaten Kansas a few times. Fitch runs the D. Nick on the O. Just, that's so good. Contact for Sorrell. That gets through. Sorrell gets on first. Jace probably coming home here. Jace touches home with ease. Ags back on the board. Just a steady push forward here, getting runs, getting the opportunities when they can find them, just surviving at the pitching mound. I would say today's performance has been good enough. Not great, not bad, good enough. Oh my goodness, that is a hit. That is a hit. I forgot. Damn it, y'all called me so fast on that. All right. We're burning it. This is what we do. That's a lot. Appreciate that. That's a lot. We got a hit. Ag's doing well. Oh, God. I'm all right. I'm getting immune to that stuff. Bear Harrison's 1-2. Oh my gosh. I knew it was small, Jay. I did a second one. 1-2 for Bear. Foul ball left. We do this for the Aggies. We do this for the Gig'ems. Oh no. It burns right here. I'm just so happy for the Ags, man. I just love them. They've just really turned the corner, man. Bear Harrison makes contact. Oh, it's going to be left field. I love them. Win or lose, but mainly when they win, but also when they lose, I respect them. I'm just happy, man. Show us the screen, big dog. We don't have ESPN Plus. I would if I could, man. I just got a warning for showing the screen and playing audio. We'll get our stream taken down. Me too, optimistic. The launch angle made it look good, but it just settled. I think I'm handling these better now. I think we're going to have to up the ante. Oh no, I'm leaking, man. 1-0. Let's roll another ball. It's coming out the nose. Appreciate you, Patrick. 2-0. It's a strike. It was a good pitch. I can't touch the eyes. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, man. Ah. 2-1. Oh, that's right to the right fielder. Your toilet must hate you. Man, I got strong plumbing. I've got strong plumbing. We did not spare any expense on the toilets. I will say, though, it really hasn't messed up my digestion. It just burns like here. Dude. It was worth it, man. It was worth it. I'm happy to do it. I'm out of drink, though. Bro, I remember the first time you did it? I thought you're going to die. It doesn't get easier. It's kind of like drinking. Like, you still get drunk, but, like, I've been here. It's kind of how this is. Who are you rooting for between Golden State and Memphis? I'm I'm going Golden State. I don't like Memphis. They talk too much shit to the Spurs. Big shit talkers. James. That's the man. Drink him if you got him. If you have any lethal dose of salsa, do it now. Do it for Drew. Do it for the Ags. All right, Caden Wilson back on the mound. We got a game here. I'm a Rockets fan. I hate both. I mean, the one cool thing about the Warriors is if they have an extended run, we get to watch more Steph Curry. And I love watching Steph Curry play basketball. I also think he's a good dude. I'm a big fan of Steph. Jimmy Butler's kind of a shithead, but whatever. I would just love to watch more Steph play. If we could find a Golden State Lakers matchup, I'd be all over it. Drink more, maybe. No, Adrian, stop. All right, a little bit high on that first pitch. I think I'm on the other side of it now. We're good. We will take more for a homer, though. We will take more for a homer. That's a good point right there. That one just outside. Couple of near strikes, but a couple of balls. Dude, I respect it, BTTS. If you hate Draymond, there's nothing I can say. Totally get it. Dude's a jackass. A guy you'd love on your team, but just an absolute jackass. 2-1. But you could argue that with the Splash Bros era, that was a good piece to have around the two guys that are more finesse players. All right, 2-1. Ooh, caught the bottom of the strike zone there. 2-2. Yeah, I'm with you, Adrian. I do like Jaren Jackson. He's developed into a great player. But overall, shit-talking team. They talk too much.
8:46 p.m.
I just need the Hawks to lose in the play-in so we can get that other lottery pick. Here's the 2-2 from Caden. That'll be a little high. He's right around that strike zone, but just outside of it on a few pitches. 3-2. I'm liking the pitches, though. Oh, here comes that burn. Oh, he makes contact. It's a base hit. Right to Kent. To Binderup. 1 down. I like the original Jaren Jackson better. Respect, respect. Not Junior. Guys, here's the problem with this salsa. Once it gets here, that's the worst part. It literally feels like I'm going to die. Spurs got to get flagged. Yeah, that's huge for Houston. Oh, he's going to show bunt. Go out of play here. Arky's number 2 watching their game right now. How they looking, Jonathan? Jonathan on the scouting report. How they looking, Jonathan? Rolly tweeting about the Long John Silver's opinions. The mixed opinions were good for me. That makes me want to try it. Foul ball. Going to go 1-2 here. Drink some bourbon, Drew. That'll cool it down. Dude, last week, don't advise this. I took 4 ibuprofen before I took the salsa. My gut was in shambles. Here's 1-2. Looping high pitch. It's a strike. That's a strikeout. Caden Wilson on the breaking ball. Beautiful stuff. Just caught that. Dude, we're seeing some good pitches from Wilson, aren't we? Really good stuff from Caden Wilson. They're up 13-3, huh? Oh, well. Oh, dude. Don't die on life yet. I don't want to be scarred for life. Oh, I hope not. It burns, dude. It's just pain. It's just pain. Like, I can't even... It's not really a burn. It's just a bad feeling right here. Right on the top of my... Where my six-pack would be, if I had one. Here's the 1-0. Contact. Right field. It'll get down. They'll get on base. TK just showed off the arm. The Texas head coach is stealing pitches. What do you mean? Oh, guys, I'm not okay. I'm going to have to get milk. This might be a milk situation. 1-1. Wait, what? This is a new batter, right? Or am I just totally missing out? 1-2, I guess. TK caught it? What happened? How is this guy not on base? 1-2. Swing and a miss. Yeah. This scoreboard's bugging out. This is a new batter. There's a runner on first. I think that's the first strike. I think it's 2-1. I think he's doing it here and got caught at the World Series. Try some Richard Tennessee smooth cognac. They'll throw him out at second. You don't take second. That I like that right there because that is a play they did not execute on. The runner taking second, stealing a base. They botched that earlier in the game, but they get it clean there. That's a good cleanup job right there. Binder up. Still not a perfect ball, but gets it playable. That's actually really close. They could challenge that. Statement from Fitch. I'm Big Fitchy. Yeah, I'm Big Fitchy. What are you? Don't test me, Fitch. Don't get testy with me, Fitchy. I get big with the best of them. Sit down, Fitch. Slow your roll. Learn your role. Go coach the defense. Oh my gosh. Sorry for anybody just rolling in. I had to take salsa earlier and I'm getting after effects. Is this good television? Probably not. Just a 30-year-old man dying on the internet. It was a pickoff with Bindi with a bad throw. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as the first one, though. Dude. Cash going to play when he's healthy? I hope so, dude. That would be such an addition to this lineup right now. Humble bicep flex from Drew. I've been lifting. I've been eating 250 grams of protein a day. I've been burning 30 calories or 300 calories per dab of the Bomb Beyond Insanity salsa I take. That's my cardio. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is the worst one ever. I think it was the second dab. Guys. Fitch apologizes. Oh, Fitch. No, dude, stand your ground. Just watch your shit. Stand your ground, talk your shit, but just watch it, all right? I don't need you to apologize. Stand on business, okay? Fajita Wednesday. Guys, I got to tell y'all something. Life's good right now. Fiance just sent me pictures of a nice set of clubs for sale on Facebook Marketplace. For herself. A set of women's. All right. Nick and Fitch. Dude. They're like, Fitch, take over. Talk shit, Fitch. Back to Nick. Sorry, Drew. Fitch apologizes. Binder up makes good contact. Binder up. Foul ball deep. I'm going to tell her to pull the trigger. I don't think they're the best set, but they're going for $60. It's a full set. She needs to get them. She needs to lock in. Guys, your boy's in pain. All I have to drink is a big old thing of bubbles. That could make for some interesting flatulence. Oh, 2 for Bindi. That one's outside. Another pitcher. This is pitcher number 7, y'all, for Tarleton. They're trying to beat... They can't beat us with runs, so they're going to beat us with the amount of pitchers. We're tied 7-7. Pop fly, Bindi. Out of play. Guys, I wouldn't just be, like, writhing in pain if I didn't mean it. This is bad. It'll settle. It'll settle. 1, 2. Bindrop makes more contact. Bindy's about to go yard. He's making contact, and he had that one foul ball that would have gone yard in play, I think. Guys. I was on a fasted stomach, too. That was salsa to stomach lining. 1-2 to Bindi. Another pop fly. I don't think it's playable, but it might be. It's close. Yep, first baseman gets out there and snags it. Bindi was feeling it, man. Didn't get it. Guys, I just got a text from my dad. What is wrong with you? LOL, go poop. This is not at the poop end. This is at the eating end. This is excellent TV. It'll settle. It'll settle. We've held steady at 45 viewers since I've taken the salsa. Y'all are just enjoying watching my pain. This is the afterburn. And if we go yard, I'm taking another one. Problems. I'm actually really sweaty right now. 1-1 for Royo. Good bunt. He's going to get to first. Will the ball beat him? He beat it. Good bunt. Ben Royo. Oh, my God. Guys, do not be surprised if I have a stomach ulcer situation this summer. Yeah, that was a great bunt single, man. That was a great bunt single with 0 outs. I'm sorry, 1 out. Jamal George had himself a couple hits this game. Been pretty good. The current state of entertainment in 2025, watching YouTubers rock back and forth from self-inflicted pain. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what, like, my brain tells me stretching is going to help, but this is beyond stretching. I'm going to get milk next inning. I have to. Contact for Yamal. Get down! It gets down, Yamal! That was a tough play for the left fielder. Getting Drew to moan, then immediately asking what you're watching. Babe, what are you watching? It's a grown man drinking salsa, watching Aggie baseball. What are you watching? Whew. This kind of helps. All right. We got runners on first and second. Jamal George had himself an admirable day in the lineup today. I think he had a sac fly, RBI, 2 base hits. really good stuff from the back of the lineup. High pitch, 1-1. Don't make me do it, Noble. I have to get really good at this game. I have to get so good at CFB 25. And I need milk. TK first homer right now. Right now? Right now? That one's outside. No! Strike! I didn't say he has no power. I said he's working on the power. That's the next wrinkle. That's the last tool. 1-2. Ooh. Check swing, foul ball. God dang it. One, two again after the foul ball. High pitch, gets him swinging and missing. That's a K. But Jace is up. 2 on. Hammer him in, Jace. Should Fitch? Fitch, you haven't watched Breaking Bad? Watch it yesterday, son. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Let's see what Jace does here. I should be happy. Come on, Jace! Jace Laviolette! There's the home run we needed! Come on! Come on, Jace!
Oh, the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug, the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley, oh. And in that bug there was a hole, a rare hole, a rattling hole, with a hole in the bug and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley.
Make sure you like and subscribe. Please share to a loved one. Share this video with one person. Like and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel.
Rare bug, the rattling bug down in the valley, oh. Now in that hole there was a tree, rare tree, a rattling tree, with the tree in the hole, in the hole, in the bug, and the bug down in the valley, oh. Oh, oh, the rattling bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug, the rattling bug down in the valley, oh. Now in that tree there was a branch.
I love you, Jace Laviolette. You're the man. You're the absolute man. Hell of a dude, Jace. Hell of a dude. By now, there's no way that drop phases us. There's no way one more drop can do anything. There's nothing. It's fine. I'm fine. After the 2 we took before, that's nothing. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh my goodness. Did Hensler get hit again? That's like 18th time he's gotten hit. Oh, they're going to say he didn't get hit. Catcher wasn't happy about that. Hensler thought he got hit. Is there a donate button? It's in the chat. If you'd like to donate for my pain, there is a donate button in the chat. I never asked for donations. But there is a button. Everything's fine here. We're all fine. How are you? Oh my gosh. I hope the girl bought the clubs. That would make me feel better. Ugh.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
He does. He needs some milk. Good base hit! What happened? I was looking at the he needs some milk video. Dude, they're coming alive, man. We're coming alive. Come on. Hensler, man. Hey. Hey. That's right. He's the Home Depot man. He's a working man. He works with his tools. He's a hammer. He's a hammer. Do we get ranked if we win this weekend series? That's a really good question, Alarmy. Oh, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Better late than never, but yeah, good question. Pitcher number 8. While they get this guy warmed up, I'm getting milk. Pitcher number 8. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'll be right back. We got some Aggie milk. Stop it, Adrian. You got to chill with that. Oh, man. Hey, the bats are coming alive, man. I'll take the late effort. I'll take ending this game with a little bit of positive momentum going to the next one. Gig 'em, Drew. Play the bog? You want the bog? You got it!
There was a hole, a rare hole, a rattling hole, with a hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now in that hole there was a tree, rare tree, a rattling tree, with a tree in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh.
Rolly, thank you for the $10 donation. I might just go buy some Long John Silver's. What can $10 get me at Long John Silver's? All right, pitch in the dirt. Caden Sorrell is up. Is it safe to say he's due for something? Is it safe to say it? Come on, Caden, man. I don't think he's got... No, he did get on this game. He touched home plate this game. Hiccups. I apologize, y'all. I will be hiccuping on screen, apparently. 1-0. Caden Sorrell, outside. 2-0. I mean, this might be my proudest moment on the channel. Burning from salsa because of the Aggies, amongst Aggies, and I'm drinking milk out of an Aggie Dos Equis branded beer cup. Come on now. Caden Sorrell's up. What could happen next? Ball's in the dirt. He could get on. A stomach ache is what Long Johns can get you for 10. Going to get a triple? That was a good one, Aaron. Aaron was quiet for a long time until Long Johns came up and he had to make a stand. All right. Come on. Come on. Or hit it. It's a ball! 5. Ball! Come on. Last time I ate Long John's was in College Station. Let's go. Let's go. The bear. The bear. You Pete, shut it down. I gotta end here, y'all. I'm out. This is the best it could ever be. They're gonna pinch run Caden Sorrell. Great decision. Big game coming up. Don't let him run these bases. This game is pretty handled. I'll die on the Long John Silver Hay-Hill. It's hard for me to go though. We have freaking Laguna Madre here. It's a really, really good fast food fried seafood place. Really good hush puppies. Oh, bear almost got hit there. Drew's a unit for taking this heat damage. Dude, the milk literally cured me. Because it doesn't really help the mouth that much. The milk only helps the mouth when it's making contact in the moment. But as soon as you drink it, it's gone. But the burning on the inside, the milk stays there. So I feel better. Ball 6. So we're going ball 7. Ball 7. Ball 7.
Just kind of lost himself this year for Tarleton. And talking to some of their broadcast guys, they said that he has good stuff. It's just been unable to hone it in around the strike zone this year.
Dude, Old Army. Yes. 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 I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Ball 7. Ball 7. I knew it, Adrian. I knew it. Come on. Bear, 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 bear. Oh, it's low, but we'll go ball 8, baby. Listen to the park. It's a Tuesday night and we're active, baby. Come on. This is the 12th man. This is Aggie baseball.
Pitch com for Ryan Beard.
3-0, Bear Harrison. Oh, he gets out of the chant. Inside pitch. Well done. Well done, young man. You avoid it. I would have kept going, man. I don't know this pitcher's name. I'm just going to call him 8 because he's their 8th pitcher of the day. What's up, Ocho? 3-1. Bear Harrison. Out of play. That's a very loud park on a Tuesday. After a while, you're going to need some Lysol. I'm telling you guys, the salsa is weird. It just burns here. The other side is chill. It's not bad for whatever reason. This is not real. This is like fictional. This is a made up, like constructed device of pain. It doesn't affect you like a normal habanero would. That one's in the dirt. Bases loaded. And guess who's up? It's Caden Salami Kent. Come on, Caden. Give it a few years. I mean, I've experienced that with other things, but maybe. The milk, we're going into these streams milk ready going forward. Come on, Caden. Come on, Caden. Base is juice. That's right, Adrian. Guys, is Caden Kent going to end it here? Is he going to end my night with one more dab of salsa? Find out after this mound meeting. Hopefully we don't see pitcher number 9 right now. That'd just be ridiculous. I'm telling you right. EP, you called it, man. I felt it. I felt it when I said it, too. Not real. Walk is cheaper. Walk is cheaper, and there is a play there. There is a play there. Because Caden's lethal. He could end your night. You could keep playing with a walk. It's not a bad point, Optimistic. Kent with bases loaded. I'm going to Subway. Salami time. Salami time. If he hits a home run and walks it off, 2 dabs, deal. Deal. Rolly, I like the way you think. You're twisted. All right. Here's Caden Kent. Oh, he wanted it, man. Swing and a miss, 0-1. I feel a sense of calmness now thanks to the milk. I feel the endorphins now. It's like good. All right, 0-1 Caden Kent. That one's low, in the dirt. Calling amber lamps. All right. 1-1. Caden Kent, the king of salamis. Here's the 1-1. Be a ball. I'm not understanding this ref strike zone. It feels like it's just shifted inside to me. Because I feel like he's really lenient on that outside stuff, but really strict on the inside stuff. It's just what he sees. 2-1, Caden Kent. Gonna be high. 3-1. We'll walk one in here. Come on. Come on. Let's end it. Let's go, man. Run rule in play here. 3-1, Caden Kent. In the dirt. We'll walk one home. You know, as Optimistic was saying, this could extend their night. This could extend their night. Having said that, Binderup a little dangerous too. Binderup's a little bit of a playa right now. All right. Why is there a pause in the action? Are they going to make a change? Dude! 9th pitcher? I'm hungry! Dude. We've seen 9 Tarleton pitchers. I'm tired. I'm hungry, man. I'm telling you, man, I have chalupas downstairs. This is crazy. 9 pitchers, man. What are we doing? Who's left? They got the intern, the grad assistant going in now. He's warming up. Who's going to the spring game this Saturday? I'll be there. I'll be at the spring game. Y'all let me know. Y'all say what's up if you see me. Drew, no whining, more salsa. Shut up, Drew. Just take the freaking salsa. No, I'm not taking the salsa unless it gets earned. The chicken sounds good right now. Rolly, I do have snacks around, don't I? What if I had a group of friends coming over, watching the game, whatever. I lay out some chips and salsa. I go, guys, I made this new salsa recipe. You got to try it. I just pour this in there. And they just coat the chip in it, and all my friends just die on the couch. That'd be good. They don't deserve it, but in a much more real sense, they kind of do. That's like borderline assault, though, right? This is a weapon. It's not even a food. All right. Pitcher number 9. Technically, Kent got an RBI. No, sir, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. But yeah, that's an RBI walk. That's diabolical, Drew, but funny. I'd have to record that. That's like a YouTube video right there. Dude, imagine they're like hungry. Like, you play a round of golf. Like a group, like a 6 stack of boys come over. You watch like big time football game, whatever it is. And you're like, guys, I know we're hungry. Food's on its way. Here's some chips and salsa. Hold us over. They just go. Scoreboard was covered because it was like between time. They were warming up the pitcher. All right, Binderup could end this. Doesn't have to be a homer. Let's knock 2. Oh, he wanted that. 1-1. It's a no-no salsa. All right. Here's 1-1 to Bindi. That one's way outside. 2-1. Bindi up. We'll say giddy up to Binderup. I did see your message, Optimistic, about the cowboy hat. I need to get one for the Binderup prop. All right, 3-1. I mean, we could kind of, if we just play this smart, we could win on walks here. It's on the table. Catcher got a rock in his shoe. All right, we play. 3-1. Come on, Mr. Giddy Up, Bender Up. With your shiny new stance and all. Here's the 3-1. Contact, Bender Up. And it's caught, and Tarleton survives the inning, which means there's unfortunately plenty more chances for salsa the rest of this game. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm more so upset about the pitching changes and this game taking forever. And, like, it's chalupa time. Whatever. All right. Blake going 0 for 5. Rough day. I think the batters have been pretty inconsistent today. New pitcher coming in is Brad Rudis. Okay. All right. Rudis closing the game out for us. Just got a new Stetson hat myself last week, and heck of a deal, too. Yeah, dude, I need to get one. I can rock one, too. I don't like Bendy's batting stance, whatever works for me. It looks a little unnatural, but it has been working to that point, Aaron. It looks a little uncomfortable, I guess. But whatever's worked. Yeah, this is a super long-ass game, Adrian. It's crazy. We've gone through some ups and downs together, y'all, through this damn midweek game versus Tarleton. A lot of ups and downs. But here we are at the top, at the end. 2 innings to go. I would love for this game to end an inning short. I need a new straw hat. Badass. I think we all need some new hats, y'all. Y'all like this hat? This is like my favorite hat I've bought ever. This hat is so freaking clean, man. No Rivals brand. If you want to sponsor the channel, I think some Aggies would be receptive to these hats, man. This looks really good. I just can't stop looking at it. Tobin moving to DH. Cool. Dude, I had the most, like, I don't even know how to describe my batting stance. Very crouchy, very torqued, very aggressive. Nothing like finding a new hat, dude, I know. This is my go-to now. This will not be a gym hat, although I'm sweating enough right now for it to be a gym session. Thanks to the salsa challenge. All right, Brad Rudis, what you got for us tonight? Hey, round of applause for Caden Wilson. He had some good stuff today. Really happy with that outing. Drop a round of applause in the chat, please. I thought Wilson did well. I think that was kind of like just a really good relief session for him. But here's Brad Rudis. Swing and a miss. Start with a strike. Hitting batting cages is so much fun. I need to go. One thing at a time. We're getting into golf right now. Let's execute on golf, and then we'll get into batting. And then I'll join the MLB. Thanks, Rudy. Thanks. Swing and a miss. Couple of strikes to start for Brad Rudis. Optimistic. Okay, y'all agree. Okay, I thought I saw some really good stuff from Caden. Just in really good command of his pitch. Really just attacked the strike zone today. Even the balls were just like right there. Tickling the strike zone. You know what I mean? Side quest. Drew gets into MLB. I think my side quest is get into the MLB, win the Masters, and win Mr. Olympia. Then I can die. But not before we get to 3,000 subs on this channel. Gosh, the pain's coming back. What the hell? That last chip just made its way down. That's what's happening here. All right. 1-2, Brad Rudis. Let's go Dodgers. Come on, Rolly. I know that's your squad. The balls were doing what now, Rudy? Rudy, I said that much worse earlier in the stream. You got the PG version. I was talking really fast, and I said something else about tickling, and it was not pretty. Yeah, that's what I said, Rolly. That's what I said. 2-2. Oh, did that hit him? Just missed him. We're going to go full count here. We're up 0-2. Now we're down. Now we're full count. I need some gear, but CC won't ship here. Dang. Maybe try some of the bigger brands and see if they have any good branded products. I know CC makes good stuff. Or Aggie Yell Outfitters. Get them out at first. All right. Pretty long at bat, but you get the out. Why is the pain coming back? I think if you did any of those three, you'd absolutely hit 3K. Well, the problem is I'm not going to do any of those three. I got about 2 years of prime years left. Then it's all downhill. I'll be slowly dying. That's negative. No. I'll be good. All right. Second batter for Brad Rudis. 1-0 pitch. Inside. Going to go 2-0. Underdog has Ags as plus 750 to win the series this weekend. I'm thinking about doing it. That's not bad at all. I'd take that. Anybody watching WrestleMania know? I haven't gotten into it, but I know if I let myself, I would. It's pretty lackluster. That's too bad. There's a pop fly. We can get an out here. Or is that too far out? No, it's past the dugout. That's way out. Optimistic, can't you think of WrestleMania as lackluster, but then they surprise you and they just pull something out you don't expect? Isn't that something they do? Arkansas on the road, Parzival. Here's the 2-1. That one's outside. 3-1. Yeah, it's a good tactic. It keeps you locked in, even if like it's not the most exciting card. You just never know. Where's the belief, Parzival? There's the 3-1. Pop fly. Going to TK. Old reliable. TK gets under it. That's 2 down in the inning. And Ags do have a chance to end the game an inning early. If they can hold serve here. Get 2 runs of their own. Get that run rule. Be nice to get an extra inning of rest with the big game coming up Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this weekend. That's a strike. Go 0-1 here. Empty bases, 2 outs. Another strike. Pounding that strike zone. We're not very far above 500, but what have you done for me recently, though? We got a chance, man. It's not hopeless. We're not cooked. We might lose, but we're not cooked. Ooh. Just outside the zone there. That was good. That was a good pitch. 1-2. Yeah, we're playing like not that great today, but we're up 11-3. I will say there has been some sloppiness these last few games, but we're overcoming that now. That's a strike. That's a strikeout. Well done, Bradley. Brad Rudis, man. Closing the game. I hope that's the last time we see him tonight. We can end a freaking baseball game early, right now. I know, this is insane, dude. That's the thing, man. You just never know. When you go 9 pitchers, man, of course it's going to take freaking forever. Like, what are we doing? 9? 9? Like, I get a bullpen game, but 9? Sheesh. I mean, we've had a bullpen game of our own. I'm not really, but we've had 5 guys out there, but 9? Come on now. I mean, damn. I got that pillow calling my name. I got a chalupa and then a pillow. I got a shower, though. I sweat through this with the freaking salsa situation. $4:30 comes quick, damn. I'll be in I'll be in Aggie Land next Tuesday with my pop. That's awesome, man. You going to the game? I think it's it's Sam Houston in Bluebell Park. You're gonna check that out, Rudy? We need to go 8-7 second half of the SEC. That'd be pretty good. Someone said the magic number is 7 wins. You're saying 8. I think 8 is much more secure than 7 for sure. Especially some of the matchups we have coming up. My friend and I went to the South Kakalaki game on Saturday. We both left at the bottom of the 8th, 8-2. Aggies came back to win, so I'm assuming that either me or my friend were the problem. Parzival. Your belief needs to elevate now. You also might be bad luck, though. All right, they'll stick with the same pitcher. It's a miracle! Watch them switch him out this inning. Yeah, it's Sam Houston again, I think. Pretty sure. That was on the road. This one's at home. What? It's Cash! It's Cash! It's Cash! It's Cash! It's Cash! What the hell? It's Cash. Gavin Cash. Come on, Gavin. Oh, swings at a high pitch. Gonna go 1-1. This is good, man. Get the reps under your belt. Very good chance to get called upon, sir. Very good chance. Contact, foul ball. I mean, I would assume he's next up. I don't know if they'll just insert him right away because things have been rolling. He was ready for last series but didn't use him. Old Army, is it Cash? No. I lied. It's Cash. Oh, struck him out. Well, he got back out there. It's all right. You got to get one under your belt. That all happened so quickly. That was crazy. Yep. Yep, got him. Just got his toes wet. Just dipping his toes. Is number 4... It's Cash! Cash, Cash! Let me tell you something about Caden Kent, Old Army. I'll blow your mind. All right. Yamal George had a hell of a day today. Yamal George has had a hell of a day today for a guy that has not had the best season at bat. Sack fly, at least 2 hits. Oh, there's a swing and a miss. 2-1. I like it. That was crazy. 2-1. Yamal makes contact, foul ball. I would love to just put a stamp on the end of this game, but... we know the deal with Bevo's bodyguard. There's only one situation where he comes out. Outside pitch, full count. God, Yamal is a little unhinged, but I kind of like it. Here's the full count pitch. That one's low. We'll walk him. That's a good one to get on base. All right. That's a good feeling, getting Yamal George on base with the top of the lineup coming up. That's very much like a Travis Chestnut feel. You know what I mean? Whenever you can get him on and the top of the lineup comes up. Or in this case, Hayden Schott. Ball at the ankles. Give Shotty a chance here, man. Pitcher number 9. Come on, Shot. 1-0, Hayden Schott. Getting some action late in this game. He'll take a strike there. Yeah, that ump's going to call anything that's close inside. Could I have a PB&J sandwich? What? Am I missing something? Why are you asking for a PB&J sandwich? I'm not in control of that. I'm just the milk guy. Also salsa. All right, 2-1, Hayden Schott. High pitch, going to go 3-1 here. Look, if you could get Schott and Yamal George on base, you have two of the most Adonis-like athletes in the nation on base. Three 3-1 pitch. High. Man, we got speed on base right now. We got speed on base. Oh, if you're asking, I say yes. PB&J is always great. Always great idea. I'm a big fan. Extra jelly. Extra jelly. Oh, they pinch in Sawyer Farr. I get it. It's just not fair to have that much speed out there, huh? But they'll keep Jace Laviolette in the game with a chance to end the game. Really good chance to end the game right here, y'all. Here's Jace. He has the solo homer. The sole homer on the night for the Ags. I think it was a 3-run shot. Shot's the best athlete on the team. Maybe the country. Let's be real. Maybe the country. I'm not going to lie. The pain's kind of still there. All right. 1-0. Jace Laviolette. He'll take a strike there. 1-1. I hate jelly. It's too sticky and it sticks together too much. What are you, Anakin Skywalker, hating sand? I hate jelly. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. All right, 1-1. Jace Laviolette inside. That was too far inside for this ump to even call. 2-1. Good night, Matthew. You're the man. I'm sorry I had to beat you so bad in College Football 25, but you are still the man. I still love PB&J. It's a great pre-workout for me. Sugar, fats, quick carbs. It's good. Isn't jam more like chunky and actually like ground up fruit? And jelly is like the fruit juice turned into a jelly? Here's the 3-1 for Jace. Ooh, check swing. They call a strike. All right. Yeah, exactly. Jam is more the actual fruit. Jam's probably healthier for you. Full count, Jace, inside. No! This ump just so forgiving to these pitchers on the inside stuff. James, that was just out of pocket. Why? Why? I like jam. I like jelly. PB&J with Tay? Really? Is that cool? I'll try it for sure. A PB&J restaurant sounds nice. That's such a great description from JB Boss. JB Boss pulling the wiki page on jam and jelly. Cheers, James. Hey, I'll cheers to that. Food talk always works. JB Boss bringing in the definitions here of the two substances. All right. Wyatt Hensler up. Oh, my goodness. Great contact, but it's foul right. I think preserves are literally just like the fruit spread, right? Maybe with some preservatives and sugar. Let's call it a spectrum, right? You go jelly. That's the most artificial sweetener and substances to make a jelly consistency. Gelatinous-like, if you will. Then there's jam, somewhere in the middle. A little bit of that. A little bit of chunks of fruit. And then preserves is just the damn fruit, I think. That's what I'm gathering. 1-1 for Hayden. Oh, Wyatt Hensler. Right field. We're going to play a ninth inning, y'all. I got to say, this has probably been the worst game to watch with the best watch party we've ever had. The chat has been alive today. The salsa's been flowing. This has been a slow 15 pitcher game on a Tuesday night versus Tarleton. The game's been in hand, but like you're not blowing it open. You're not getting like that many fireworks. There's been some good plays, but the chat and the show has been alive. Aaron, why are you apologizing? Strawberry jalapeno sounds amazing. This has been the longest game, dude. This has been It is going to be 10 o'clock when we get out of here. We have a 4-hour midweek against Tarleton because they played 9 pitchers. I'm so hungry, dude. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a great stream. Yeah, y'all brought the energy. Thank y'all. We'll stick around to the end, though. Hopefully this thing doesn't go extra innings. You know what I'm saying? That would suck. I feel like I did when I watched 7 overtime game. The closest feeling I've had to that today was the salsa I took earlier. That game was torture. That game was just like pins and needles for 2 hours straight. I remember just wanted to see it end. Okay, we're going to make a switch too. Why not? Fresh corn. The corn is fresh. That game I went to Rice a couple of years ago went till 11 p.m. Look, if this game had like a later start time, we'd be here till midnight. If it's like somehow an 8 o'clock start, it's a long-ass game. And it's not even going extras. It's just slow. Imagine if this game was competitive. Georgia's going to second. That'll be interesting to watch. Getting a little corny in here. We got a corn star out there, says Optimistic. Tarleton is on Arky's payroll. This is a conspiracy theory that I think is a little... This might have some legs. That's a little scary, man. Erickson to right field. Yamal George to second. Shout out to Jonathan. He's at the game giving us reports here in the chat. He's been a real one for us. What do I expect from the spring game this weekend quarterback-wise? Obviously want to check out Marcel Reed's development with the down-the-field passing, the touch balls, the deep ball. But I'm really excited to see what kind of plays they run for Marcel and KC and Craver and Bussy. If he's healthy, there are reports that Bussy's nicked up. Nothing serious at all. But I just kind of want to see how this offense flows with this new look at receiver, with a guy like Reuben Owens in the backfield. I want to see what happens. I'm really excited to see how the offense flows. And then the other quarterbacks, obviously really excited to see Zeno for the first time. Miles O'Neal. Every glimpse we've gotten of Miles O'Neal has looked so good. The arm just looks so strong. He's grown. He's like a man's body already. Just excited to see them all. But really just excited to see what kind of offense they outfit around Marcel now that they've had more time to build around him and have more weapons. Got one down early in this inning. A&M will win 2-3 versus Arkansas. All right, y'all, before we get out of here, call your shots for the Arkansas game. I'm going to say A&M wins the series 2-1 as well. I'm believing. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, drinking the salsa. Give me your series predictions for the weekend, y'all, as we wrap this game up and Fresh Corn takes care of business, one down in the inning. Casey says sweep. I should do a watch party for the maroon and white game. I'm going to be at the game. Optimistic says sweep. 2-1, but we need game 3 for it. Okay. Rubber match. 2 of 3 says Parzival. Series win 3-0 says James. Sweep. Nice. I like that we're feeling the team. They're giving us a reason to believe. Aaron says sweep. 2-1. No one's picking the loss, dude. We're all feeling really good, and we were feeling really bad a few weeks ago. It's a credit to this team making us believe again, man. That's really cool to see. Everyone's saying we win it, including me. 2-2's a pop fly. Lampkin's been money, dude. It all comes down to Prager. We need him back. He'll be back. It'd be nice to get it sooner than later. I'm not worried about it, but it's got to happen, right? I'll make another Twitter account for the day so I can find you the maroon and white game. Nice. Do it. Ags by 90. Oh, that pitcher duel with their badass pitcher. Blanking on the name. Yeah, that was crazy. I remember being up. That was before I was going live for these shows, just laying on my couch, watching on this TV on that couch over there. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout for Fresh Corn. One down to get your rest before the wrestle with the piggy. I believe in this team after the South Carolina game. Love it. We'll love to see Prager with a great... So is it safe to say, like, is it too simplistic? If we get good Prager, we win the series? Is that too simplistic? Do we feel good enough about everything else to say that? There's a strike. 2 strikes to win. Fresh Corn is hot and cold. If Ags dream... Dude, Adrian wants me to die. Adrian, you just said you don't want to see someone die on camera because you'll be scarred. Now you want me to die. It's safe to say we are back. If the Aggies sweep, there's no stopping us. No, you're right, Old Army. If Prager does well, we win. Swing and a miss. 1 strike away. It comes down to your day 2 or 3. Well, what I'm saying is I feel really good about Lampkin. And I think we're going to probably get good stuff from him. And you just need 2 to win. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Good job, Fresh Corn. The Ags get the 11-3 victory at home with Tarleton. They made it long. They made it brutal. But the Aggies win. Fitch! It's the real Fitch! All right, guys. Y'all drop a like. Drop a sub on the way back. Please share my channel with one friend. I don't charge anything for this. This is a free show. It'll always be free. If you could subscribe and share with one Aggie friend. That's the only thing I ask. Share with one person. I appreciate you guys. I'll be going live for the Arkansas series. Keep a lookout for on X. That's where I announce when I'll be going live. And then we'll reflect on the spring game on Sunday, Monday. I'll see you guys shortly. You'll have a good night. Enjoy your dinners if you haven't eaten like me. I'm really freaking hungry. Goodbye.
Oh, the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley, oh. Rare bug, the rattling bug, the bug down in the valley, oh. And in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now in that hole there was a tree, rare tree, a rattling tree. A tree in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that tree there was a branch, a rare branch, a rattling branch, with a branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that branch there was a limb, rare limb, a rattling limb, the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that limb there was a nest, rare nest, a rattling nest, a nest in the limb and the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that nest there was a bird, rare bird, a rattling bird. The bird in the nest and the nest and the limb and the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now in that bird there was an egg, rare egg, a rattling egg, an egg in the bird and the bird in the nest and the nest and the limb and the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now in that egg there was a bird, rare bird, a rattling bird. The bird and the egg and the egg and the bird and the bird and the nest and the nest and the limb and the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that bird there was a feather, rare feather, a rattling feather. Feather and the bird and the bird and the egg and the egg and the bird and the bird and the nest and the nest and the limb and the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that feather there was a worm, rare worm, a rattling worm. Worm and the feather and the feather and the bird and the bird and the egg and the egg and the bird and the bird and the nest and the nest and the limb and the branch and the branch and the tree and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that worm there was a hare, rare hare, a rattling hare. The hare and the worm and the worm and the feather and the feather and the bird and the bird and the egg and the egg and the bird and the bird and the nest and the limb and the limb and the branch and the tree and the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that hare there was a louse, rare louse, a rattling louse. Louse and the hare and the worm and the worm and the feather and the feather and the bird and the egg and the egg and the bird and the bird and the nest and the limb and the branch and the tree and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that louse there was a tick, a rare tick, a rattling tick. Tick and the louse and the hare and the worm and the feather and the feather and the bird and the egg and the egg and the bird and the nest and the limb and the branch and the tree and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Rare bog, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Now on that tick there was a rash, rare rash, a rattling rash. Rash and the tick and the louse and the hare and the worm and the feather and the bird and the egg and the bird and the nest and the limb and the branch and the tree and the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh.